It's Christmas. It's Christmas night Eve. Let's do some art. Merry Christmas. Thank you, everybody, for all the nice comments on my Happy Birthday Jesus card. I really liked it, and then I kind of got it dark around the edges here. I was thinking I would take some white. And let's do that right now while I'm waiting for folks to come in. I hope that you've all had a very Merry Christmas. Let's put a little light shine, star shine on our earth. We need some star shine. We need some star shine. Yeah. There. Oh, I like that. It looks like the star shine is hitting it. Ooh, I like that a lot. Welcome to everybody who's coming in. I figured Jesus would like some happy mail. I'm going to put that in my holiday art journal. I'm just going to slip it in here for right now. And let's see who's coming in. Let's see if anybody's visiting me on Christmas. Oh, we got 2 watching. Do. Hi, Leslie. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, while I'm waiting for folks to come in, why don't I put a few more of these Christmas cards in my holiday art journal, I think. Oh, and there's Kimberly Ray. Hi, Kimberly. It's so good to see you. Hi, Letitia, Heavenly Gifted. Oh, you know, Heavenly, I'm going to start watching your channel more. Here, let's light my candle. This candle came from Deborah Brown, and I said it's a Yankee Hill candle. Boy, let me tell you, these things are not cheap. I told her I was going to save it for Christmas, so I did. So let's light it and enjoy our Christmas candle. And I'll probably burn these through the season, through January 6th. January 6th is, I believe, the last day of Christmas. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it could be January 5th. January 6th is the Epiphany. Hi, Becky. Welcome, Becky. Becky's been a cook. Becky has been a cook this week. She was slicing apples for apple pie and making casseroles, and, well, I think it was casseroles. I kind of lost out on some of it, Becky. I fell asleep yesterday. Was it yesterday? After my stream? Yeah, I fell asleep, and I think you came on this stream too, I believe. I think I'm going to put cards here. I really do like this envelope. I think this will make a nice pocket. Ooh. I could almost cut it in half and make a pocket like this. Oh, we can. And it's got the label on the back, but if I put the label, this came from Arlene. I think I can cut it from this corner right to there. Let's do that. Hi, Janet. Hi, Angie. Hi, Candy. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Kimberly Ray, Leslie, Teresa, Little Sister Spitfire. I love that name. Meri too. Merry Christmas, Meri too. Aw, Linda, she says, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Meri and ladies, I hope you had a great day and wished you all a very special 2021. Thank you. I have to say, I've been relaxing. I've been playing it cool. Cool school. See, I'm going to make... Now, this pocket will have to be this way. They'll both have to be the same way. Unless I make the pockets like that. That would fit. That would work. and kind of open it up here. Let's do that. Meri's playing. This beautiful envelope came from Arlene. Black and gold, black and gold. Black and gold, black and gold. See, I think I'll tape a little of this back shut again. You uploaded an edit of yesterday today, as Scott wanted me to edit some things out. Did he sneeze? Did he cough? My brother is always sneezing and coughing in my streams. But then when I get irritated, about a half an hour later, I sneeze and cough, so can't complain too much. Let's see. I'm going to put the tape on this off camera, or maybe I can just cover up the address while I do this. Let's see. Let's do it this way. Hi, Suze. Welcome, welcome. Janet said it's been a long day and I'm tired. Well, Janet, if you need to leave early, I understand. I understand. When I get tired, I get a little crabby, let me tell you. And my brother, I did not go to my nephew's today. My brother's up at my nephew's tonight. I did not go. I didn't think, see, he's not home yet. And I didn't want to make him shorten his time just so I could get home and stream with you guys. This might have been a mistake. Let's pull this out a little and put some washi on this. So I said, I want to stream tonight. They open gifts and have dinner, and you know, it's okay, but I'd rather be here. I have to tell you, oops, now I'm gonna have to put the washi over here. Wait a minute while I'm in this. There. Now, I need to put some washi right there to keep it from. Becky says she's tired too. I'll bet you are, Becky. You've been doing all that cooking. I made my nut bread today. That's the cooking I made. Turned out pretty good too. I made 2 loaves. Put one in the freezer. And I know my brother will be, when he likes to get up early in the morning. This morning he was up and prowling around. And I swear it was Santa Claus. I woke up and he was prowling around in the kitchen. He gets up and has coffee and all of that. And I thought, it's Christmas Eve. Is that Santa Claus out there? Now, let's take this and cover up the address. But I relaxed for the most part of the day. I caught up on some videos that I've been missing out on watching videos. I've been so busy that I haven't been able to go to the streams like I enjoy. So I spent some time watching videos today. Whoops. If I can get this off here. This release paper and I just have major arguments with each other. Come on. I don't want the whole kit and caboodle. I just want the paper part. There. And so he's not home yet, and I didn't think that they would be done. They didn't start their supper until 4 o'clock, and I thought that was pretty late myself, but okay, I have some happy mail here to open, and let's see, where's my other cards? Well, I'll come across them when I come across them. Let's put this postcard is from Deborah Adams. Isn't it cute? Now, they said this was a kitty. I called it a rabbit. So, it's a kitty nose, Meri. It's a kitty nose. So, let's open some happy mail. Hi, Cheryl. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to everybody I missed. Sue says you can hear it or drink, you can heat it or drink it cold. You can also add water to taste. What are you talking about? Violet, is Violet in here? Hi, Violet. Meri too, Linda, Candy, Aunt Beck. Scott got Becky a new cordless glue gun. A cordless glue gun? Whoa! Okay, this card is from Ella Connor. Ella, it does a lot of cards. Look at, isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? Oh, wow. She says, wishing you a joyous Christmas celebration. May the new year bring you peace, comfort, and joy. Plus, pandemic. Here's to seeing a lot of you next year on the next page. Hugs, Ella. Ella always remembers I'll see you on the next page. You know, it's almost a shame. I think I'll keep these pockets for something else. Let's go to another page. I have other pages that no, I don't know if I want to do it on that one. Don't forget, tomorrow is our first ever video hop. Once a month. It's called Fourth Art Saturday. And there are 14 of us in that hop, and I am so thrilled that 14 people actually got it together on short notice. I might put it on this page, or maybe this. And I feel so sorry for Kathy Whitney. I sent I think I mailed it on the 18th, and I mailed it priority. And my heart goes out to the postal workers, but I want my money back, because I paid close to $8 to mail that package priority to get there before Christmas. It's not there yet. It's been over a week. It's been 7 days. And I might as well have just sent it first class or something, you know? It didn't get their priority. But this is Kathy's. This is one of my favorite pages here. I feel so bad, but we checked. Luckily, when you send something priority, there is always a tracking. So we tracked it, and it's 40 miles away from her. It's almost there. Santa Claus got sleepy. Santa Claus got sleepy. You know, the postal workers, you know, my heart goes out to them. My heart goes out to them because I know it's hard. It's hard on them. And it's probably been extra hard this year. Okay, this card is, I think this card is from, from Teresa Church, but let me make sure. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I love that. Oh, wow. No, this card is from, yeah, this card is from Teresa. Ricky and Teresa. The Ricky threw me for a loop there. From our home to yours, wishing you a blessed and happy holiday ever. Merry Christmas and hugs. Ricky and Teresa Church. Oh, that's beautiful, Teresa. And that will fit on here. And I have one more that I forgot to open. I got this a couple days ago. This one is from Sharon Lombard. I just love these Christmas cards. They fill up my art journal. Oh, it's lovely. Oh, I'll bet this was made in a game too. Let's see, does it open? Does it open? Oh, it's written on the back. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Meri. So enjoy your lives, and when I can catch them, and how you do things to include us, Fibs. Much love and blessings. Sharon Lombard. Ah. Well, how am I going to do this so it all fits? Put this, yeah, sort of, no. This is where you juggle the cards around. I might have to put one of these kind of under like that. And I'm going to let it be white because I think it makes the color pop. And I'm going to take the stamps. I'm going to tear the stamps off. Let's tear the postmark off too. I hope I didn't get anybody's address in there. And let's put some stamps on here. So who else has come in that I haven't said hello to? Violet's here. Cheryl. Hi, Cheryl. And Candy and Aunt Beck. Aunt Beck says, be right back. I got to get laundry out of the dryer. This card, let's see. This is the one from Teresa Church. I think I can leave the zip code and the road message on there. I kind of like the back. I wish I wouldn't have done that. Well, I'll save that for a pocket. And what else do I have here? I have this one from Santa Barbara from Ella Connor. A red one. Perfect. I should be saving the back of these envelopes instead. I'm ripping them up. And let's see, I have another stamp that would fit right down in there. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put these in just to have some happy mail put in my journal. And I'll have to show you, my cards came. I'm not sure where I put them right offhand. My postcards, what I'm going to make for my postcards came. And actually, they're just photo prints, but they're on paper and they're matte. And that made me happy. And, but it has the photo, you know, kind of like the date and time on the back. And what I want to do is make some washi tape. Let's see, how am I going to do this? I think I'm going to put a pocket for this. Let's take this star one because she wrote on the back of that. Let's take this star envelope. We might switch this around. Let's take, because I'm going to put this in here. Just need to tear it just a bit more. But she wrote on the back of it, and I don't want to, yeah, like this. Like that. Okay, so let's put this one in first. So I want to make some washi tape to put on the back of those postcards, and they'll be 2021 postcards instead of Christmas cards. And so if I have time tonight, we're going to do our FIBSville. We're going to finish up our alphabet game tonight. And I told Janet that I would tell a FIBSville story with it. And I think you're going to enjoy this. We're going to do that after I get done here. Angie says, Meri, I've not been crafting today because I don't know if you all know this, but there was a bombing in Nashville, Tennessee today, where all the stars have their stores and restaurants. Oh, no. Oh, see, that just, forgive me, but somebody's a poor loser. Who would bomb? You know, can't they just leave the good stuff alone? We have enough crap in this world with the virus. Why do they have to do that kind of crap? Especially on Christmas. That just, oh, don't get me started. It's Christmas Eve. No drama. No drama on Christmas. But that, I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Oh, Angie, I'm so sorry. It really makes me mad because that's senseless. I mean, now if it was an accident, that's another story, but this is intentional terrorism. And it needs to stop. It needs to stop and stop right now, please. No. No, this is in the way. Let me cut this little pocket thing off here. There. There. Okay. Now, I think I can put that there. Let's put this one down. So I kind of watched Lisa. Both Lisa and Tanya have finished their holiday journals. And I'm sure in January, they'll be picking up something else, some other project in January that Meri will be trying hard to keep up with them. I still have book carving to do. You mean you guys already finished your book carving? I'm still on book 1. Well, I will say I am filling this holiday journal up, and it's very special to me. It's very special to me. And if you make your holiday art journal relate to things like your Christmas cards and things that happen, things that mean something to you. Not every page in here means something to me, but a lot of them do. This is just beautiful. Ella, Ella, Ella. I almost hate taping that guy down, but I'm going to have to. You almost want to cut out that Santa Claus. Bad thing is, they called in and told the police that a bomb was about to go off. Hi, Riri. Welcome, welcome. Was anybody hurt in that bombing? I didn't see that. What did it say? Have you guys said what? Angie says, Meri, okay. Was anybody hurt in that bombing? Do you guys know? Oh, Angie says, I'm just glad to know that no one was hurt or killed. Well, that's the good thing. Property damage is bad enough, but if it took the life. Now, here's another one that really belongs in a pocket. I think I'm going to put it in a pocket. I'll find something else for here. I'll probably get another card. We don't get mail now until Monday. They're giving our postal workers the weekend off. Actually, I think I'll put this little stained glass in. And I still have, well, I have other cards here. Where are they? I have more cards that I haven't put in yet. Well, I can't put my hands on them right offhand. They're here. Well, here they are. Here, hold it. Here. They're hidden. Let me get them out. Becky's and Mina's. Mina's is gonna, but none of them really. Becky's kind of fits, but I need something else in there. This was from a me. See, I don't like either that or that. So I think I'm going to put them in here for now. Just keep them right in there for now. And let's see. As I go, I'll probably find something to put in there. Let me clean off my desk. So, yeah, my journal's getting full. My Christmas journal is getting full. I love this page. I just took that out of that Christmas book. This needs something on it. These are the last two pages. I still have a current events page I want to do. All right, we're not going to mess around with this much more, though. Oh, before I close this up, since I'm not going to, let's put some white paint. Let's put some white paint. I've been meaning to do this. Let's see. Of course, I have a sponge out here someplace, and I'm always saying it's here, and then I run across it, and then I toss it someplace, and then there it is. It's under everything. Let me clip this off. Actually, I could use this part because I'm just going to use a little, my little horse that I made for the, yeah, I could put him in my other journal. Let's put a little, actually, let's do it this way. I just want some white on this curtain. That's not going to work. Make it look more like a curtain. Yeah, I think I like that. So we're going to play the alphabet game tonight. I went through the prompts from last week, and I've got them all in a document in alphabetical order. And and we're going to finish up the rest of the letters tonight. And what do I have on my, hopefully that's nothing. On my shirt already. I think it's just water. Yay. Oh, I like that better. It looks more like a curtain to me. Okay. Alrighty. Now I'm just going to put this and let it dry over here. So, let's put my paint away. All right. So we might just hop right into this. I went through and I made, of course, Meri's got to mess. I put white paint here, so I put my sleeve in it. Honestly. Where is it? Maybe I can get it out of my sleeve before it dries. This is why I wear these tops that I get at the thrift store, because I don't want to pay $30 for a top and then spill paint all over it. Maybe some... I'm just not having luck tonight. Where's it at? It's the hardest part to get to, too. Excuse me while I clean the paint off of my top here, the sleeve of my top. Let me roll up my sleeves. Let me roll them up. Do 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 do. They think it is the bomber, but they haven't said. 41 businesses were damaged. Oh my goodness. See, and that hurts. Now I know that that's where the stars were and everything, but it still hurts people. It still hurts the businesses. I think that, well, I don't want to get political tonight. Let's sing Christmas carols. Here's a Christmas carol. I heard the bells on Christmas Day. Their old familiar carols play. I hung my head, and in despair, whatever it is. And then pealed the bells loud, more loud once more. God is not dead, nor doth he sleep, or something like that. Oh well, Mary's done with that. That was my Christmas carol for tonight. So we are going to do letters 13 through 26. And I think there's 14 letters here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 26 letters in the alphabet, 14 of them to do. Oh, I knocked something over. I don't know what it was. I don't have enough room. Was it my pop? No, it wasn't my pop. Hi, Holly. Merry Christmas. I made a list of these prompts, and I'm going to put it out on my public drive for anybody to grab these if they want. But and they're typed. They're put in a Word doc, and I suppose I'll put them in a PDF too, because not everybody has Word doc, and not everybody has PDF, and all right. So we are going to do letters M through Z. So the way I do this, the way I'm going to do this now is go out to, let me just do this. M, no, I can't do that. I have to do the numbers first. Here, let me go out to Random Org, and you guys will help me with the prompts, but not until I get the order that we're going to do them in. So let me go to Random Org here. Come on. Oh, I want to go there. I want to go to my browser. And what did I say? 14 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So, oh, this was about the star here. Let's back this up. RANDOM. Whoops. M.org. And I like the sequence number generator. Bless their heart, they put it right at the top, and I want to do 1 through 14. 14, get sequence. Okay. So the numbers are, oh, it's not 1 through 14, I messed up. It's 13 through 26. I have to go back. 13 through 26. 13, that space through 26. Back, 26. Get sequence. All right. Oh, 13 is 13. 13, 24, 21, 22. Wow, they really mixed this up. 14, 15, 17. They didn't mix this up very good. 19, 23, 26, 16, 18, 25, and 20. All right, so letter 13 is M. Letter 24 is X. You guys might start thinking about some words that start with X, or words that start with X. All I can think of is exacto. 15 is 21, which is U. 22 is V. 23 is, whoops, we're not going to do 23, we're going to do 14. 14 is N. 15 is O. 17 is Q. How about some art words that start with Q? All I can think of is queen. Queen and quit. 19 is J. 23 is W. 24, oops, not 24 yet. Where was 24? Oh, that's up there. 26 is Z, art words that start with Z. 16 is P, 18 is R, Y, and 20 is T. So, here's where the fun starts. Here's where the fun starts. We're going to start with prompt 13. But don't say anything until I get put in start, because you guys get ahead of me. You can be thinking of art words that start with M. Let me put in start. S-T-A-R-T. All right, art words that start with N. 19 should be S. 19 should be S. Oh, yes, you're right. I have J, don't I? Thank you. Who told me that? Thank you, Becky. My S looked like a J. I can't read my own writing. That's right, Becky. Thank you so much. You guys are free to correct me. Sometimes I might snip back at you if you correct me, but I try not to. I just make a lot of mistakes. I think I get more mad at myself than I do at people who correct me. Like, that was a dumb mistake, Meri. All right, M is, Angie, save that one for, save that X box for the next one. Marker. Marker. I guess I don't need to number them. Modeling paste. These are good ones already. Mauve. Masking. I like that one too. Masterpiece. That's for the last. Lodge Podge. Mud Podge. Mod Podge. Mistake. That's a good one. Mistake. Miniatures. Now, I'm not going to let this go forever. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 or 9 of them. Mark. Marbling. Mark. Marbling. Why don't you go ahead and stop? Let me type in stop. S-T-O-P. No more. I'll take what's out there. Marbling. Marking moon. marking, moon, mix, marbled. I got marbling. Wait, marks. Marks and marking is the same thing. Marking and marks. Media, maps. Maps and media. All right. Good. Oh, micron and mode. No more. Okay, micron and mode. Those are the end. Some of these have more because there's just more to think of. All right. Now the next one, this is prompt what? 13. I'm so good. Prompt 14 is X. So I'll just put start space X. Prompt 14. Somebody said Xbox, and I could see X's in a box. Xyron, that's a good one. If you have a little Xyron, one of those X. Oh, that's what the Xbox is. I was thinking like a box with X's. Xerox, that's a good one. If you have Xerox copies. X-ray. It was you on Xbox. Okay, Angie. Cool. That was a good one, too. Any more? Are we done with our X's? I can't think of any more. Oh, Violet, what is that? Xandu? X-A-N-D-U? What is that? X-A-N-A-D-U is a new word for Meri. Hi, Creative Nana Sheila. Welcome, welcome. Xylograph, a print from a block design. Really? Z-Y-L-O-G-R-A-P-H-H, which is a print from a block, from a wood block. Good one. So you have to carve a piece of wood. Xanadu. What is Xanadu, Aunt Beck? I got Xerox. Xanadu. Xanadu. And Xanadu did Kubla Khan, a stately pleasure dome decree, where Alf the sacred river ran, through caverns measureless to man, down to a sunless sea. X's. Good one. Janice Glines, you come up with the best ones. Oh, it's a beautiful poem. Xanadu is a poem. And I'm not going to write it all down here because we got Xyron. All right. Thank you, Nancy. I'm going to put in stop. That's enough X's. Stop. Prompt 15 is U. This is X and this is M. So let me put start for you. Start U. I need words, art words that start with U. Ugly. I got ugly. Underpants. Umbrella. We know what underpants mean in our art world. Let's see. Umbrella. Underpants. That's, oh, I can't think of her name right now. One of the mixed media artists out there. Ultramarine. Underwear. Underwear. I don't know about that, Violet. Ultramarine, that's a good one. Ultramarine. Umber, that's another good one. We're getting some colors in there. Umber, under, like you'd put something under something. Ugly, I got that one. Use something. Unicorn. Oh, yeah, Lori Marie. Thank you, Linda. Underwater. Ukulele. Underpainting. Oh, Yoo-hoo glue stick. Yoo-hoo glue stick. Gotta go buy a glue stick. Underline. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Underline. You guys are coming up with some good ones. I was hoping to get them all on here. Unexpected. Undersea green. Unexpected. I'm going to type in stop. We don't want to go too far with these. I know you guys can go on and on and on. Unexpected. Undersea green. Now, believe it or not, I do take these papers out, and when I type in my list, I take them out in the other room, so it's good to have these. Ultraviolet. Ultraviolet. And unit. All right. So our next one for prompt 16 is V. I'll put start V here. S-T-A-R-T V. Violet. Violet. Of course, violet. Violet, 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 violet. We got violet. Vase. Vermilion, that's a good one. Violin, vibrant, violin. Versamark ink, that's another good one. Varnish. Oh, you guys have your thinking caps on. Viridian, that's a shade of green, I believe. Venus, Venus. Vanishing point, another good one. Now the story will start when I do my page. Vanilla. All right, I think we've got plenty here. I'm going to type in stop. Viginette. I'll take what you guys put out there, but stop. Let's see. Vanilla, Viginette. Viginette. And velour. All right, prompt 17 is N. So you guys will go to town with this one. Start N. Cheryl's laughing. Wait a minute. I thought we were going to town. Non-stick. Numbers. Nude. Nonsense. Neon. Nature. Nature. Neon. Needlepoint. That's a long word. Got neon. Natural. New. New. Natural. Nimble fingers. Nightlight. Is that nightlight? Nightlight. Is that what that is? Nightlight. Nickel. Nuts. Yeah, nightlight. And nuts. Nautical. Netting. All right, I'm going to put in a stop because I don't want this list to go too big because we're going to make prompt cards. So let's see, nougat. Neutral. I got neutral, don't I? I got natural. I'll put neutral too because natural could be something else. Neutral. And needles. All right, stop. Narrow lines. That's enough. All right. Prompt. We're ready for prompt 18. And that is O. Start O. Let me type it in. Orange. Orange. Octagon. I think somebody said hexagon for H. I'm going to put octagon. Ovos. Opal. Ovos. Octopus. Somebody likes C. Origami. 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 That's a good one. Oreo. Onion skin. Overhead projector. I got octopus. Opal, I have that. Outside. Occur. Olive. Ochre. Oh, is that what you meant? Ochre. O-C-H-R-E. Ornament. Outline. Optical. All right, I think we're getting enough here. Let me put in a stop. I got outline. Stop. All right, so prompt opposite. We'll put in opposite, but no more. No more. No more, no more, no more, no more. Prompt 17 is, what did I do here? Prompt 18 is O. Prompt 17 is Q. Do I got this wrong here? Look at my writing. 14. This is 15. This is prompt. Wait a minute. Let me look. I get mixed up. I go so fast. 16 is V. 17 is N. 18. This is 18. This is 19, which is Q. I was looking at this. All right. Prompt 19 is Q. Are we going to use these for dirty dozens? Yes, we are. They're going to be set in the prompt cards. I'm going to do a game. I'll just use the 13 letters, and I'll just pick one out of each one. I'm going to tell a little story with it. I got a little story connected with. Let me show. Let's take a break here. You guys can be thinking of Q, but don't type it in yet. Last week we did a story, and I did a game around it. And it was about Destiny. She went to the thrift store to go Christmas shopping for her father. And this is her father here. Now, these all came from prompts that I picked out of your list that you gave us. Like F for frame. M was metalwork, I believe. H was hourglass. And mirror. How did I get the mirror? Looking glass. Where L. H was holly. How did I get H? I got holly and hourglass. I'd have to go back and look at the prompts. K was kisses. J was junk, and I used, I went in my my little box here of whatnot box and got a poker chip. So these are things that Destiny in our story found at the thrift store. Her dad is a very frugal dad, and he didn't want her to spend a lot of money. So she went shopping for him at the thrift store, and then these are things that she found. Now I'm going to continue this on another page tonight, but there's a little story that goes with this. There's part 2 of this. All right, we're ready for prompt 19, which is Q. So let me put, I didn't say start. You guys have to type it all in again. All right, wait a minute. Let me go back here and catch up with you guys. Queen, Q-tip, quick, like a dirty dozen quick, quartz, quince, quartet, quilt, oops, Q-tip, quill, I got quilt. Somebody came in, they're saying hi to Messer. Welcome, welcome, quarantine. Oh, quarantine, I have to chuckle. Hi, is it Messer? M-E-S-S-E-R? I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. Quasar, Q-U-A-Z-A-R, that's like that star thing. Quail, Q-U-A-I-L, quart. Quiz, quote. All right, that's good. Stop, stop, stop. We got enough. We're stopping with quote, which is a very good one. Oh, quinacridone gold. We'll put that one in there, but no more. We can't leave the quinacridone gold, whatever, however that's pronounced. A Q-U-I-N-A-C-I-O-N-E. I know what it means. It's gold. All right. Don't say anything till I say start, because you guys get ahead of me and then I miss things. Don't get ahead of me. Prompt 20. I keep telling my brother, because we talk about, you know, if he passes away, where am I going to go and stuff like that. And I just look at him and I say, here's the answer. Don't die. He laughs. Isn't this Yankee Hill? It smells like cranberry. I forgot to see what it is. It's Christmas celebration. It's kind of like a cinnamon cranberry. That came from Deborah Brown. Okay, prompt 20 is our S, not J. S. All right. Smack down, Meri. All right, hold on a minute. Start S. Send. Andy says she's being good. Felt. That's an F, not an S. Stitch. I think we have felt for our Fs, if I remember right. Staple. Sunflower. String. Screen print. Those are long words. Sketch. Stars. Sun. Salmon. Salmon. Like the salmon color. Sculpture. Scrimshaw. Isn't that where they draw on ivy? Shine. Socks. Scribble, which is what I'm doing right now. Starfish. Stone. I'm going to have to put in stop because we're getting a lot. Stop. Stop. All right, I stopped with stone, shimmer. No more. No more. I'll have to do 800 prompt sheets. Shimmer, spiral, still life. Hi, Rhonda. Steampunk. Scrape. Stuffing. Somebody's been thinking Christmas. Stream. Squirrel. Yeah, oh, whittling. It's whittling on boner ivy. Okay. All right, so we're ready for prompt 21. And I'm not going to tell you. You have to read my writing until I put in the start. Start. W. W is 21. Words. Good one. Words. White. Water. Like in watercolor. Wafers. Wheel. Woodpecker. Wood. And I'm going to put down wood and woodpecker both. Wheel. Whittle. I think I missed that one. World. You guys are world, whittle, water. Oh, instead of wafer, it's water. I mean, yeah, water. Oh, did you say wafers too? Wafers and water. I got them both. Wheel, watermelon. Wheel, wind. I have to type like the wind, Barbara Owen said. I learned to type with the wind. Janet says, hi, Rhonda says, hi, Janet. I pray you're doing well and had a beautiful Christmas. Walnut ink. Bless your hearts. Somebody like Kimberly Ray said, walnut ink. I have a wood engraving. And that could also be where they do that, burn into the wood. What is that called? What is that called when they burn into the wood? Wood burning. Whisper. When they burn into the wood, it's called wood burning. Did I put stop? Stop! No more. We're going way off the paper here. All right. No more. Let's see. I got wood. Where was I? I was way up here with walnut ink. Weave. Wisteria. Wipe. Wash. White. I got white. Watercolors. We got water. We're going to do watercolors. Watermark. Wonky. Wavy. Wish. Wood burning. Yeah, thank you. And wishbone. All right, I got as many as I could keep up with. So we're ready for prompt 22. Z. Z. Art words that start with a Z. Is that zebra? zebra, zine. How about zero? Zebra stripes. I'm going to put zebra and stripes here too. Zentangle, that's a good one. Zentangle. How about zilch? Zealot? Zealot. Is that when you're over enthused about your art page? You're a zealot. Zoo. Zeus. We could do a God page, put Zeus on there. Zoom lens. Zoom lens. Like zoom in on your piece. Zipper, zinc oxide. Now you guys are thinking. Zinc oxide, zipper. Zoo, zany. I got zoo, zany. Zephyr, like the really fast train. Xenia, yeah. All right, we're going to stop. You guys did good on Z. I didn't think you could get X, Q, and Z. You guys did good. Oh, no more zigzags. I'll put these in, but no more zigzags, zodiac, and Zeppelin. All right, no more. Stop. I'm not writing any more down. Prompt 23. Is, what is it? W. W. Did we already have W? I thought we had W. What did I put for 21? Oh, I messed up. Stop! I messed up. Here, let me change these around. Prompt 21 was W. All right, I'm good. I'm good. Hold it. We're on 23. We're on, let me write it. It's not W. I just saw it wrong. We're good. It's P. P. Like pink. We're good. W was number 21. But it was a 23rd letter, which was W. Now I'm on 23, which is the 16th letter, which is P. Play. Paint. Yeah. Peridot, that green. Purple, paper, purple, paper, purple, paper, purple. Periwinkle. This is no challenge to you guys. Plenty, palette. Plenty, palette. Like set yourself a palette of colors. Let's see. Let me go back. Let's see. Paint, purple, periwinkle, purple, plenty. Palette, pearl. P-E-A-R-L. Pearlescent. We're going to make those separate. P-E-R-L-E-S-C-E-N-T. Pasta. Pop art. Power. Power. I got paper. I got pink. Powder. Oh, that's powder. Plain. Pinking, as in pinking shears. I'll put down pinking shears. Paste. Plaster. All right, I got to type in stop or you guys could go in forever. No more. Stop. Stop. All right, where did I leave off? Paste. Paste. Where is paste? Way up here. No more. No more. Plaster. Let's see. I think I was writing in plaster. Plaster, permission. Permission? Pictorial. pastel, pumpkin, pour, portable, oh, persimmon, Persimmon, pop can, I could see that, you do pop can art. Position, I could see that being a prompt. Paper, I got paper. Patina, that's a good one. Patina. Plethora. We have a plethora of peas. Perspective, that's a good one. Poppies. Pastel. Oh, I had pastel. Prayers. Pinking shears. Photo. Postcard. I got pinking shears. Photo. Photography. I'm going to leave photo and photography as the same. Phew! I don't know. Good thing we only got a couple more of these left. That was prompt 23. What did I do here? 23 was P. All right. So the next one is prompt 24, and it is R. Like red. I'll say red. Rose. Royal blue. You guys are good. Resin. Hi, Susan Fontaine. You're usually a wallflower here early in the mornings. What's going on? We're doing prompts. I'm doing a prompt game, the alphabet prompt game, and we're going through and we're getting art prompts for each letter of the alphabet. We did the first 12 of them last week, and we're doing the last 14 of them this week. And then I'll go through and pick one out of each group and do a pick 12. And I'm going to tell a little FIBSville story with it. So, that's what we're doing. All right, I left off at resin. Welcome, Susan. Glad to have you join us. Rooster. These gals are good at prompts. Rubbings. Resist. Realism. Raspberry. Robin. Rubber cement. Rocks. All right, I'm on rocks. I better put in stop or you guys will go on forever. Stop. Stop on R. All right, I was on rocks, which was way up here. I got raspberry, rabbit, runny, like a runny pink, robin's egg blue. There's a difference between a robin and a robin's egg blue. Robin's egg blue is a pretty color. Random ring, representation, rummage, that's a good one. That fits with our story. Rubber band. Destiny is a character in FIBSville, in our FIBSville story. And in last week, in our prompts of last week, she went Christmas shopping for her father. And he's kind of a spendthrift. He doesn't like her to spend a lot of money on him. So she went to the thrift store and we did a page about what she got for him for gifts at the thrift store off of these prompts. All right, I left off with rubber bands. Ruffle, round, 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 rip, ranger, by Jan. Oh, who is it? Gotta add rust. Rust. I thought you were going to say gotta go. You said you gotta add rust. Rubbage. Rubbage. Did I get rubber band? Yeah, I got rubber band. Rubbage. Rust. Hi, Mrs. D. Every time I see Mrs. D, I have to tell her, I still have your little teddy bear without a heart stamp. I'm not sending anything out until all the packages in the USPS post office is delivered and they show where all those boxes that are stacked up are put away and sent off to their homes. You guys might have to wait a little. No, I'm going to wait until things settle down. I do have stamps to send out. But I'm just so wary. I sent that priority mail to Kathy Whitney, and I want my money back. I paid almost $8 for that priority mail, and I could have sent it first class. All right, I'm not going to complain though. I'll just complain to you guys. All right, I left off with rubbage, rust, ruby. Oh, that reminds me of Ruby, you know, our New Jersey lady. What was her name? What was Ruby's name? Ah, my mind. Next, Becky's ready to go on to prompt 25. Prompt 25. Let me type it in. Hold it, Becky. Prompt 25 is why. Why? Start why. Why? Riri says, I have stuff I'm holding back on shipping stuff too. Yeah. I don't know quite what I did with them, and I don't want to go hunt for them right now. I finally got my cards that I'm going to send out as New Year's cards. Yellow. Yo-yos. Yo-yos are those little round circles that you gather together, and then you make a little gather. They're cute. Yo-yos. Yarn. Yarn. Yummy. Like your unique mixed media magazine. Yay page. Yummy. Yeah. Like what I'm doing right now. Yeah. Yellow pages. Like in the phone book. Yellow pages. Yield. Like, whoa. Yard. Now you could take yard. You could do a tape measure with yard. Measure out 36 inches. Riri says she loves making yo-yos. Yikes. I guess you could write that down as a word. Y'all. All right. I think we've have we cleaned up why? Shall we call a stop to why? Can you think of any more? Yearning. These are art prompts. You'd have to, like y'all, you'd have to maybe do something southern. Yankee. I think I'm going to call a stop to this. Stop. Yank. Okay, that's good. That's a nice list for why. All right, we're ready for the last one. And it's a good thing I got an entire piece of paper because the prompt is tea. So start tea. T. That's T, not Y. T. Start T, not Y. Like in thick. Trace. Taupe. Tear. And tier. Tear and tier, two different types of things. Type. Teal. Thin. Truck as in red. Red truck. Tape. I got type. Thick, I got thick. Tubular. Tea stain. Tea stain, that's a good one. Tea. Tableau, EAU. Taper. Tarnished. Tempera. Tin. Texture paste. Hold it, did I miss something up here? Transfer, trouble, turquoise. I missed some here. Taper, turquoise. Trouble. Transfer. Tarnish. Did I get tarnish? I got tarnish. Triptych. Triptych, that's a good one. Train. Time. Tone. I got trace. I'm going to call a stop. We're getting too many. Stop. That was the last one, too. Let's see, this is tone. I left off with tone. I'm going to catch up to you guys here. You're way up here. What did you say, Mary Kay? You better take that word out. I'll get demonetized. I think she meant teal. I got teal. Time, tone, teal, tunnel. Tax, title, tinsel, twinkle, tip-in, TV, temper paint like tempura, tic-tac-toe, twins. Now on twins, you could do something like, what do they call that? When you have the center of the page, it's a mirror image. You know, have one facing the other. Tiger. 10. Tag. 12. I knew you guys go to town on this one. Tack. I got tinsel. Tiny. Triangle. Good thing I got a sheet of paper for this. Tophat. T-O-P-H-A-T. What is that, Mary Ann? Mary Kay. Hi, Mary Kay. Welcome, welcome. Taylor. Turmeric, which is kind of an orangey yellow color. And treasure. Tacos? All right. If you want to put tacos on your page, we'll let you. I'd probably use a round card. Reflection. Reflection? That's R. Hi, Lori. Pink Girly. Topaz. No more words. Did I type in stop? Riri says, I love dyeing paper with fabric with turmeric. It's amazing. Mary said, top hat. Top hat. Okay. That's the end of the T's. So we got all of them now. And when I play this game, I'm getting ready to do a card here. We started with prompt 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. However, I'm only going to do 12 out of these 14. So I'm going to let random org pick what I want. So I'll circle the ones that random org picks. So I'm going to go back out to random org. And we're going back. And I'm going to put in the numbers 13 through 26 again. And I'm going to pick the first 12 of them for my game. So get sequence. Number 24, which is R. Number 19, which is Q. I can't see here. 14, which is N. 17. Wait a minute. 14 was X. 17 is N. 22 is Z. Boy, we're getting the good ones here. That's 22. Number 16 is V. So I'm going to get all of them but 2. 15 is U. 25 is Y. Which 2 are we not getting? I should have just picked out 2 of them to, oh well. 18, 20 is S. And 13 is M. And 23 is P. So the 2 that we aren't taking is O and T. Ha, we're not doing T. We got all those prompts for T. Okay, so now I want to go to my book. Let's see if I can keep my head straight here. I'm going to go to my book. And I'm not even going to put down a color. Maybe I can find a color in M for like mauve. Or, let me get my book out. Hold it. I had it here. What did I do with it? It's right here. I just got to reach for it. So, and I also have 4 wild cards. If you play this, allow yourself 4 wild cards. And I'll go through, try to get this list up as soon as possible. And I also will send it to Violet or Janet, and they can put it in FIBSville. I'll try to do that tonight if I can, after the stream. All right, so this is the book that I'm doing all my games in now, all my pick 10s and Picasso rolls. I'm going to try to do some more rolls with Beth, if I can. So this was the one, and I put it right before my Galaxy page. So we're going to go out here and work on this page. And if it's okay, if it's all stuck together. And I think before I get started, I will take this down because, and let's just do it with masking tape. Or I could do it with, but I just want it to be, here, let me get out my masking tape. This journal is, the pages can tear out. This is one of those perforated pages, and it rips real easy. So I've been taping the backs of them. There. So the first prompt is M. Now, to review our story, Destiny, who's a character in FIBSville, went Christmas shopping for her dad at the thrift store because her dad is real frugal and he didn't want her to spend a lot of money on him. So she went to the thrift store. Yeah, she went to the thrift store. Let's look at M. Let's look at my prompts again here. M. So what do we have? Now I'm just gonna pick some out here. Let's see, we've got paste, mauve, masking, masterpiece, Mod Podge, mistakes, miniature, mark, marbling, marks, or Yeah. Marking or marks. I got that twice. Moon, Mars, Media, Micron, and Mode. So I think I'm going to do mauve, which is kind of a bluish red color. A red with a blue tone to it. Mauve. So I'm going to start out with a little red here. And let's get... I even made sure I had wax paper at hand tonight where I could just reach to it. And my paper towels are right at hand. But I didn't clean my water, so my brushes are yucky. So let's scrape it instead of paint it. I don't need any tape right now. Let's scrape it instead of paint it. So I kind of want mostly red with a tinge of blue. Well, that one's going to, let's do this one. Is that a new one? I'm getting there. Hold on. My blues are getting empty. All right, let's put some red on here. So my first prompt I'm going to take is M. And I think I'm going to, did I have a sheet? Did I use my, here, let's use that sheet that I scribbled on here. Is that right here, into here? Let's use this. We'll write on the back of this for my game, for my prompts. So my first one, I'm going to use mauve. And you can use marker, modeling paste, mauve, masking, masterpiece, Mod Podge, mistakes, miniature, marks or marking, marbling, moon, maps, media, micron, or mode. I want to put a little bit of blue on this. Oh, that's a little bit. I guess I watered it down. Oh, dear. I guess I should have given that a little shake before I... Oh, well, that just arts up my page. Where's my scraper? And I just want to mix this together. More red than blue. I got too much blue. Let's put some more red in here because it's turning brown. This is not mauve. Maybe I need some white. Let's put some more red on here. I don't know. You have to have the right color of blue, too, to make a mauve. Boy, my paint is juicy. Let's add a little white to that. Just a teeny bit, Meri, not a whole squirt. That my paint is juicy. I don't know why it's so juicy. Maybe because it's warm in here. I certainly don't need heat in here. I mean, I got heat. Well, we're going to call this a mauve, sort of. It's really more of a mess than a mauve. Was there a mess prompt? Maybe I'll add mess to that list. If you're making a list, add mess to it. Because that's what I have here. It's turning gray on me. Let's add some more red. Come on. Ewy. Ewy gooey. I do my best. So Destiny went shopping at the thrift store and she wrapped up all of her gifts for her dad. And this is Christmas. And everybody had Christmas Eve at their house in FIBSville and had Christmas day at their house. But we decided to meet together. And in FIBSville, there's no pandemic, so we don't have to worry about the pandemic tonight, anyway. So we're meeting sort of like a little Christmas get-together. I wouldn't really call it a party because nobody bothered to bring food or anything. It's kind of like bring your own BYOF, bring your own food if you're hungry. Well, I'm knocking all my paint off of the floor. I better pick it up and make sure it doesn't spill. I don't know how that got in there. There. One more red one. Someday I'm going to put this paint in here and it's going to fall off and spill on this rug, and then I'll be in trouble. I suppose I'd have to call a steamer. Okay, now while I'm going to let this dry, but while it's drying, I'm going to talk a little louder and I'm going to talk about FIBSville. So we're just kind of getting together. Anybody who wants to come and just hang out, and we're going to kind of have a gift exchange, except we didn't draw names or anything. We're just kind of doing a grab bag. So if you bring something, you can grab something. But if you didn't bring anything, you can't grab anything. And of course, everybody who comes to FIBSville knew that. So most everybody brought something, but the only thing is that Destiny didn't want her. Well, she put a gift in the grab bag, but she also had a gift for her dad. She invited her dad, and her dad's here with us. Nice fellow. You know, Destiny is smart. She's a young lady, maybe about 26 years old. I almost burnt that. About 26 years old, but she's also very pretty. And her dad is rich. So you get but she's the sweetest gal. She's a sweet lady. She's not rich and petty or rich and persnickerty. She's not stuck up. She just fits in FIBSville. And she loves it here. And so she invited her dad to come for Christmas. And of course she had to give him a gift, but she knew that her dad was frugal. And he didn't want her to spend a lot of money. You know, rich men, they don't like to spend a lot of their money. Most of them save their money. That's how they get rich. Okay, I'm going to call that mauve. You guys are probably seeing more dark color than it's really red. I'm not sure. I always see it darker when I look at it after the video's processed, I see more of the red. I see more of the tones. Let's pull this out here. So this was prompt 1, mauve. So, I think I'll just throw this away because it's yucky. I'm trying to keep my hands halfway clean here. And let's get out another piece. W for wax paper. I'm going to add a couple prompts here as we go. I'm going to add messy here. And where was W? W was, where is W? W was prompt 21. I'm going to put wax paper here. All right. So I'm ready for the second prompt. And the second prompt, let's see, let me write this down as I go. So I'm going to put a color background here is what I'm doing. I'm just writing down what I did. All right, the second prompt was, let me find it. I get these things all mixed up as I go here. All my papers run away from me. The second prompt was 24, which was X. So X was 24. 19X. Xerox, Xyron, X-ray, Xylocough, Xandu. Print from it, let's see. X's. I'm going to do X's because they're easy. So it was X's. X's. So I suppose I should do my X's in a color that shows up, which would be white. And I'm going to paint them on here. Hopefully, let's see if I can find that dollar store white. Let me turn around here. What did it? My dollar store white is nice and thick. That white that I have out is so thin. And of course, I always put it, here it is. So it feels a little, hold it. I tore that off and put it right back underneath. Let's put this under here. So we're just meeting and having a good time, sharing, singing carols, not eating too much, wishing everybody a Merry Christmas and talking about what's happening in our lives and, you know, just meet like people meet, have fun, talk about our art. So it comes time for the gift exchange. And we all do grab bags, and I'm not going to go through what everybody got except for Destiny and her dad. And, you know, if you remember Destiny, she's the lady that found the leather jacket. Well, no, she got the leather jacket. She didn't find it. She found it in the back of her trunk after that guy stopped to help her on the road, who turned out to be Johnny. Let me put this away. And he grabbed her pink toolbox, and after he fixed her car, he wanted her to roll down the window so that he could give her pink toolbox back. Well, she was afraid of him because she didn't know him, and it was way out in the country. I'm just kind of reviewing that story. Let me put some X's on here. And she wouldn't roll down the window, and it made him mad. So he hopped on his motorcycle and took her toolbox and went away with it. You know that story. Well, when Destiny got back to town, she discovered that he left the leather coat, his leather coat, in the trunk of her car. This isn't totally dry. You remember that story? And how they went about finding who owned that coat? Because she didn't know this guy from Adam. Well, it turns out that, well, it's a long old story. We won't even review it here. Bless Arlene, she went through and gave me links to all my past FIBSville stories. And I got them all in email. I haven't done anything with it yet. All right, I think I'm just going to put them up here on the top of the page here, my X's. This was at prompt X. And I think I'll connect them somehow here. Like this. Connect that one to that one, and this one to that one, and this one to that one, and that one to this one, and this one to that one, and that one to this one. There. Sort of like that. Kind of. Doesn't have to be perfect. I like it a little bit whiter, though. So Destiny kind of has a reputation for finding stuff. It turned out that that leather coat that had been left in her trunk had been purchased at a garage sale. So Destiny kind of has a reputation for finding stuff. In other words, she's a good thrifter. All right. Let's go on to the next prompt, which is prompt 15, which is you. Let me get my pen out. Oh, I'm so good with this stuff. Let me put my paint up there. All right. Number 3 is you. And that would be on the next page following X. I don't have these in order. 13, 14. Wait till I get these in order here. 20, 16, 19, 13, 14, 22, 23, 15. Oh, it's on the same page here. Let me put these in order so I can get to them easier. Prompt 22, 16, 17, 15, 18, 19, 24, 25, 26, and 20 goes in there. Okay, I should be able to go through these easier. U. What one do I want? U is ugly, umbrella, underpants, underwear, ultramarine, umber, under, and use. I think it's unicorn, underwater, unexpected, ultraviolet, undersea green, ukulele, underpainting. I can't read this. Uh-oh. Underline and unexpected. I kind of like unexpected. And I think what I'll do is do some watery. All right, I'm going to pick unexpected. All right, hold it. Let's see what's going on out here. Meri, question from Becky. The random numbers, 13 happened to be 13. 14 was 24. So I am using the random numbers. 24 was X. If you look on here, 24 is X. 13 happened to be 13, which is M. That might have gotten you confused. 14 was 24, which was X. 15 is 21, which is U. Does that make it straighter, Becky? Angie's laughing. Becky, I went back and found it. She's not following random. She's going down the list. No, I'm not going just A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I'm picking number 13. I'm going prompt 13. We did the first 12 last week. So we're doing 13. We're doing 13 this week, which happens to be 13 on the random numbers. So that's M. 14 was 24 on the random numbers, and it's X. 15 was 21 on the random numbers, and it's U. If you go over here and look at U, 21 is the 21st letter in the alphabet. Does that make it clear? You see it now. You worked it out? Okay. All right. So I am working on prompt 15, which happens to be the 21st alphabet, which is U. Okay, cool. All right. Hey, you know, this is only the second time we played this game. And when we play this again, we won't do it like this anymore because I'll have ABC, I'll have decks. I'll have a deck of A's, I'll have a deck of B's, I'll have a deck of C's. You know, I'll have 26 little decks, all the A's, all the B's, all the C's. And then we'll do 12 prompts and we'll pick out the different decks out of the 26 letters. I'll have 26 decks, or it might be even in envelopes. I'll have to decide. I kind of like the idea of putting them in decks. And then I'll have a deck of A's, a deck of B's, a deck of C's, and so forth. And then when we play our pick 12, I'll do a random org 1 through 12, and it may pick Z, B, F, G, you know, whatever it picks is what we'll pick a letter from. And I'll just pull out one. I won't do a random org. I'll just take the deck and pull out, and it'll be like a pick a stick thing, only be a pick a deck. Pick a letter out of the deck. This is just how we're getting all the prompts to build the decks. So don't worry if if it's too confusing, we won't be doing this other than to build the decks. I just like things complicated. Okay, I was doing you, and I think I decided on underline. There's underpants, umbrella, ugly, ukulele, underpainting, undersea green, ultraviolet, unit. I could do unit. And I was going to do unexpected. I was going to do unexpected. U for unexpected. And I'll put a list of all of these. If you don't, you know, after we get done here tonight, I've already got the first 12 of them on a list. I'll do the last 14 of them. I'll try to get them out there tonight yet. So if you don't see them all, here, let me read the U's again. Ugly, umbrella, underpants, underwear, ultramarine, umber, UMBER, and under, UNDER, use, unicorn, I think it's underwater, ukulele, underpainting, undersea green, ultraviolet, unit. Oh, this is Yoo-hoo glue stick. Yoo-hoo glue stick, uh-oh, underline, and unexpected. And I am going to do unexpected. And the way I'm going to do that is take this white paint here. I really liked how that Milky Way, and I'm just going to take this and put it off in my cup here as much as I can and spray some water in there and make it really watery. And this will be unexpected how this turns out. Kind of Milky Way-ish. Wavy, unexpected. It's not, it's, you know, it's, I guess I should have a bigger brush when I do this. Let's pick this brush, which is, my water is, I don't see how I can get anything clean. That's unexpected too. So kind of unexpected wash on here, just unexpected marks. I'm not planning out how this goes. I'm just putting it on there. And I'm just going to let it go. Something like that. That's my unexpected. That's my interpretation of unexpected. Now you could splatter, you could underline, you could whatever. Let me take and wipe this out. I like to keep this fairly clean as possible. I mostly just wipe it out. The paint will dry. And while you guys are chattering out there, I'm going to dry this. Well, I might drip it a little. Here, let's take this and put here, down here, like this, and drip this. This is unexpected too. I wasn't planning this. This is unexpected drips. It's not planned. It's just going where it's like the X's are melting. Melted X's. My X's are melting. There. Now I can throw this top piece away. But don't worry about the way we did this tonight, because we only did that to build the decks. From now on, we'll just use the random org to pick out which letter out of the deck we're going to use. And then I'll go to that deck and just pull one out. Just like we pull a prompt out of any deck of prompts. Only it'll be out of the specific letter. And I'll try to get that list out there tonight. It really didn't take me long to do the first 12. Maybe took me 15 or 20 minutes to type them in. And Allie K, if you're listening, I got that what you requested ready to send to you. I just haven't sent it yet. Allie K is finalizing my nutcracker design for me so that it looks nice. Mine was just handwritten. All right, we're going to call that done. We're ready to go to the next prompt, which is 4. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4 would be number 16, which would be 22, random 22, and it would be V. It almost looks like I'm going down because that's the way they, was it V? Let me make sure here. That was 22. No, that's Z. I'm sorry, I can't even read my own writing. 22 is Z, I think. 22 is Z, which is our fourth one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should write this instead of 4s. I should put 13, 14, 15, 16, like that. That's less. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and 26. But I'm not going to do 20. Well, that is 14 of them. These two, I probably won't do the last two because I want to keep it to 12 prompts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's just write the letters down here. This is Z. 14 was N. 13, 14. What did I do here? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 is N. 18 is O. 19 is Q. 20 is S. 21 is W. 22 is Z. 23 is P. 24 is R. 25 is Y. And 26 is T. I'm confused here. What happened to my Z? 16 was Z. Z. Okay. So the next prompt is 16. And I can just put this under like this. And that is Z. X. 15. I have V here. What happened to Z? Z is down here. 16 is V. I'm sorry, I'm starting reading my own writing. 16 is V. I'm sorry. 16 is V. V is violet, vase, vermilion, vibrant, violin, Versamark ink, varnished, viridian. I don't know what that word is. Vanishing point, vanilla, vignette, and velour. I write this so fast, I'm going to have to look this one up. Violet vase, vermilion, violet vase, vermilion, vibrant, violin, Versamark ink, varnish, viridian, vanishing point, vanilla, vignette, and velour. And I think I'm going to take violin. I like the idea of violin. Violin? Violin? Where did the violin come from? From the thrift store? I don't know. Let's draw it on here. Violin. I know you guys are going, what are you doing, Meri? Cheryl's back. Cheryl says, oh no. Hi, Deborah. Did you all go to sleep, Angie says. I think I lost them, Angie. I think I lost them. Welcome, Deborah. We are doing a prompt game, and I'm on the fourth prompt, which is really number 16, and it is V, and I'm going to do violin. Violin. Candy says, we're here. We're watching Meri try to work things out. I'm trying to tell a story while I'm doing this. I'm telling, we're meeting for Christmas, and we have a grab bag for our gifts, except for Destiny got her invited her father, and he came, and she's got a gift for him. She got it at the thrift store. We did that last week. This violin, I think she picked up for herself. She saw this violin. Look, that's wet yet. She saw the violin and she said, I can't leave that at the thrift store. I have to get it. I have to go look and see. I don't want a guitar. I want a violin. I want to make sure I'm doing a good violin here. Let me go look at a violin. Let me go look at a violin. Violin. I got 60 to start closing these out. 63 now. Violin. I just want to look at some images just to make sure. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought it looked like. You go, that's a violin, Meri? All right, so I'm going to paint a violin on here. I'm going to start with kind of a yellow color first as the base. So let's put a yellow on there. And we're just going to do that. I'll put my splatter pen away. Let's just use this same. Let's just get it out on here. Violin. Now, I'm just kind of putting in a base first. And then we'll go in and work with it later. But I need to kind of get a base in here. So it's kind of got a round like that. It's not a guitar. It's not a guitar. It's a violin. Something like that. My yellow is so thin. But I need a base. And then it's got its little string handle here and something like that. And then it's got it's dimensional here. All right. Let's add a little of that white. So she found a violin. What do you think she paid for that violin? It was a thrift store in FIBSville. What do you think Destiny paid for that violin? I want some suggestions. What do you think Destiny paid for her violin? Are you here? I'm posing a question. What did Destiny pay for the violin at the thrift store? $20, $10.50, $5, $50, $2. Somebody add up, stop. Somebody add up 20, 10, 50, 5, 50, and 2. No 100. I called stop, Cheryl. We're not putting in $1,000. Somebody, let's say 10, 30, 50, 35, 50, 150, $102.50 is what she paid for that violin. Oh, that was kind of expensive. But it was in such remarkable condition. And she looked at it and she said, well, this might be the Stradivarius, do you think? You know, Destiny, she thinks she knows. Of course, it's not really. But she thinks it's valuable. So she bought it. She bought that violin. And she had to bring it. She can't even play the violin. She says, I can't play a violin. But it was such a beautiful instrument. I fell in love with it when I saw it. I couldn't leave it, even for $102.50. Now, remember, Destiny's dad is frugal. And she's kind of afraid to tell her dad that she paid $102.50. And you guys have probably added it all up and figured out it wasn't $102.50. Did I add right? $87.50. All right. I figured somebody'd check my arithmetic. $87.50. That's more reasonable, Becky. We'll go with $87.50. I like that price better. She bargained him down. The clerk tried to get $102.50 out of her. And Destiny said, no way. This violin is not worth a penny more than $87.50. And she said, I'll give you $87.50 for it, and that's my final price. Oh, dear me. And so the clerk said, okay, lady, you can have it. And so Destiny now she thinks she really has a bargain. Because that clerk was trying to cheat her. The clerk was trying to get $102 out of her. And Destiny said, no, I have a friend who can actually do arithmetic. Oh, dear me. Don't listen to Meri when I add online because I can't talk and art at the same time. I'm looking for kind of a brownish color. Let me see what I have here. Or I can even use a dark blue. What's this? Oh, here, we'll use this, Rich Espresso. Oh, no, it's sealed. We're not going to use that. Let's go to the dark blue again. I just want to... Whoops, I didn't shake it enough. Shake, shake, shake. Uh-oh. What did I do here? I shook paint too much here. Let me put my paintbrush down when I shake. Luckily, it didn't splatter too much. All right, we just want to put... When she got home, she found money inside. Cheryl, you're getting ahead of my story. Did you listen to the first part of it when I told about how Destiny is really known for her thrifting and for finding stuff? Well, it wasn't money inside, but what do you think she found inside? Now, you're kind of getting ahead of my story here. She took the violin to FIBSville, to our meeting. And she was showing it off. She said, look what I found for only $87.50. I think it's valuable, but I really don't know too much about violins. Does anybody know anything about violins? Do you think this might be worth $102.50? That's what the clerk was trying to get out of me. And so everybody had to start looking at it. It was under inspection. And, you know, it was kind of being passed around. And, you know, FIBSville, us, And let me put some more red on there. It's getting wiped out with that blue. Hold the phone. I gotta get my red out again. So it was just being passed around. And it came back to Destiny, and there were several suggestions about, you know, what it could be worth, and although none of us really know a whole lot about music, unless there's somebody out in the chat who knows a lot about music. That probably is. I'm looking for a place to put this blue back. I get paint out and then I can't put it back. I wanted red, not blue. Wait a minute here. I'm getting ahead of myself here. I'm trying to tell a story and art at the same time. I want red. Shake, 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 shake. Let's keep these colors out. I might need, well, no, I don't need any more yellow. We're going to put some more reddish color on here. And some more yellow. So when it came back to Destiny, to where she was seated, sure enough, Cheryl figured it out. Destiny was kind of looking at it and, you know, it's kind of admiring her purchase and everything. And she shook it and it rattled. And what do you think was inside? Now, Cheryl already guessed money was inside. What do you think besides money could be inside of that violin? Cheryl went to get tea. Now she's in trouble. What could be inside of the violin besides money? What do you think Destiny found? And we haven't even got to the birthday present for her dad yet. I mean, the Christmas present for her dad. We're still on the violin. A dead mouse? A ring. Holly, there's no dead mouse inside of that violin. Holly. I'm not putting a dead mouse inside of my violin, but a ring. I think Angie has it. Do we have an R prompt? Have we got to the R prompt? Yes. We might jump down to number 24 and do the ring. Shall we just skip to 24 and do the ring while we're telling our story? Because I love the idea that she found a ring. Now, here's the thing. Why was there a ring? You guys have to tell me this, because you know I'm not so good at this stuff. Why was there a ring inside of this violin? How do you think a ring? We're thinking like a ring that you put on your finger. How did a ring get inside of the violin? And who owned this violin? Who do you think owned this violin, and how, you know, that's a mystery. So Destiny wants to know, and you guys know, because you know everything. Destiny wants to know what you guys think about. How did a ring get inside of this violin that I'm not doing a very good painting of because I'm talking. And let's see, I don't think this is, let me go back and look at the picture that I'm looking at here. It really is, it doesn't have this much of a, let's paint some of this out. This needs to be painted out a little bit more in here. It just has a piece down in here. And it has kind of a white piece here. And this is not so wide. Here I'm trying to paint a picture of a violin while I'm talking to you guys. A little bit more red in there. And now a little bit more yellow. There. And maybe this is a little more angular here. So this is the violin. Now, if I go to a thrift store and I see a violin, if you guys remember, I went to that antique store up in Hastings and we found a leather jacket. I almost bought that leather jacket. I had to resist it. I had to resist that leather jacket. Now, if I go thrifting and find a violin, I won't buy it if it's $102.50. All right, now let's add a little bit more yellow there. Bring that out a little bit more. All right, I'm going to come back to chat and see what you guys are saying out there. I'll make this just a little darker in here for this part. Well, that's as good as it's going to get for this. I'm not trying to do a huge, big masterpiece here. I just want something that looks like a violin. All right, and a ring. There was a ring inside of the violin. Who left that ring in there? That's the question. Let's go out to chat and see what you guys are saying. A gold watch. Oh, I said the ring, but somebody else said a gold watch. Maybe there was a gold watch and a ring in there. It was worn by a widow. A love letter. Oh, you guys got a gold watch, a ring, and a love letter. The mouse put the ring in there. Holly, you're being silly. A guitarist who owned the violin strummed the strings and lost his ring in the violin. See, I like Meri K's spot. It's a Stradivarius, Ellen says. Welcome, Ellen. Welcome. I think you're new to us tonight. Thank you for joining us. A ring, a love letter, proposal. But we got the gold watch, too. All right. So if there's a love letter in there, all right, let's just hold that thought. We got a ring, a gold watch, and a love letter is inside of this violin. But we're going to go to the next prompt. Let's see what N brings us. Let's see what prompt. I'm going to use the ring down here on prompt 24. So we already know what R is going to be. I don't even know if it's on our list. It's going to be on our list if it's not. R for ring. 14. We're going to put ring on here. Ring. L for love letter. L was last week. Uh-oh. Love letter may not get in there, Janet. We'll have to put love letter. Gold watch. We can put W for watch. So we know what 21 is a watch. So let's see. That was number 21, which was here. We're going to put watch on here because you guys are telling me stuff here. Watch. It goes with our story. All right. So we're ready for N. N is... I need my list. What did I do with my list? N is... I have to find it here. It'll be much easier just to pull out the deck rather than flip through my papers. Here it is, N. All right, for N we have non-stick, numbers. I can't read the next one. Nude, nonsense. Oh, nonsense sounds good. Nature, neon, needlepoint, new, nimble fingers, I don't know what that word is. I'm going to have to look it up. Nightlight, Nico Nuts, Nautico, Nougat, Neutro Needles, Narrow Lines. There's a couple in here I'm going to have to look up. I wrote it so fast I can't read. Natural. New, Natural, Nimble Fingers, Nightlight, Nico Nuts, Nautico, Netting. That's netting. Nougat, Neutral Needles, and Narrow Lines. I like the idea of narrow lines. So let's do some narrow lines. And I'm going to do them in white with my whiteout pen. And I don't think this has anything to do with the story. And let's go over here and see if it's in here. See if I can do some narrow lines in the background here. So, Destiny's dad, who, by the way, doesn't have a name yet. Let's do some narrow lines. Let's just do them in here random. This has nothing to do with my story. I'm just putting narrow lines in here because it's the prompt. I'm just adding some interest to my page. So far, Destiny's dad comes up and says to her, "What'd you find?" And she says, "Dad, I went to the thrift store and this clerk tried to sell me this violin for $102. But luckily, I have a friend who said it's $87.50. I might have said $82.50. It's $87.50, Dad. I got it for $87.50. And we were passing around trying to figure out, what we could learn about this. And when it came back to me, I kind of shook it. And this letter fell out, and it has a ring and a watch in it." He said, "Well, that's interesting." He said, "What'd you get me?" Well, he says, "Well, Dad, I'll show it to you in a minute." I said, We're trying to figure out this violin right now." He says, "Well, I'm more interested in what you got me." He said, "Everybody else has opened their gift. Where's mine?" "It's coming, Dad. It's coming." So we've done narrow lines. Let me write it down here. We're ready for O. Maybe we'll find out what Destiny got her dad in prompt O, which is 18, which should be the next page here. Oranges? Did she get her dad oranges at the thrift store? Or octagon, or opals? Or ovals, or octopus, or origami? Oreos? Onion skin? Overhead projector? Did her dad need an overhead projector? Outside, ochre, olive, ornaments, outlines, optical, and opposite. No, I don't see a gift for her dad in here. So we're going to keep hunting for the gift that Destiny got her dad. It's not an O. I don't see a gift for her dad in the O. However, I need something for my prompt. Oh, what do we need here? Olive? Do we need some olive green on here? I like octagon. Let's put some octagons on here. I'm thinking stencil. Octagon is 8-sided. 8-sided. I don't know if I have an 8-sided. I got a 6-sided. Maybe I'll have to draw them. And I don't want to draw them with white. Let's see. Let me see. If one of these is, I wonder if I can cut. Here, let's use this. let's cut an 8-sided stencil out of here. So 2, 4, 6, 8. We're going to do an octagon stencil. So my prompt for 8, I'll read the O prompts again. Orange, octagon, opal, oval, octopus, origami, Oreos, onion skin. These are the prompts you guys gave me. Overhead projector, outside, ochre, like yellow ochre, olive, ornament, outline, optical, and opposite. And I'm going to cut a stencil of an octagon. I'm just going to freehand it here. An 8-sided figure. Don't correct me. I know that 8-sided figure is an octagon. You guys, I think some of you guys come here just to listen to Meri and find out what she says wrong. And then you can go home and giggle about it, right? I don't mind. I don't mind at all. I don't mind at all. I'd rather be corrected than forever wrong. But I think it's funny. All right, I need my cutting mat. Could I put it over here maybe? Yes. Let's cut. Oops, that's a calendar. I thought I put my cutting mat over here. Well, that's not my cutting mat. Let's throw some of this out of the way here. That's my calendar. What did I do with my cutting mat? Is that it? No. Well, what are you going to do now, Miss Abrams? I'm going to keep looking for it. I don't know what I did with my cutting mat. And see, this is what happens when you rearrange. And I haven't found a good place yet to put my cutting mats. I had a good place, but then when we put this piece in here, what's this? Here, I'll use this cardboard here. Oh, look. I think that's my no, those are my trivia questions. All right, we used to play a trivia game. No, we're not going to go into that now. I need just to cut this octagon here. So, have you followed the story so far? We've told you who Destiny is and what she found at the thrift store. And her dad wants to know now. She's all involved in figuring out the ring and the gold watch and the love letter. And her dad comes up and wants his Christmas present. And we haven't figured out what she got for him. And he says, if you don't give me a Christmas present pretty soon, I'll take the violin. And Destiny's not too sure about that. This is going to be a quick handmade octagon stencil. Not even, it's going to be 8-sided, but they won't be 8 equal sides. They will not be 8 equal sides. Oh, I tore that. Wonder if it's okay yet. Let's see. Don't try to open it until you cut it, Meri. Sheesh. Well, I'm only going to use that for this game anyway, so. This will be a tag with a hole in the center of it. So do you think in FIBSville that when they meet that they play prompt games? That's interesting. We might have to center a story around a prompt game. But we won't tonight. I was just thinking. We're still on what Destiny, we're trying to figure out what Destiny got her dad for Christmas. Now we found some things at the thrift store from last week, but is that what she, look, this could be used for mask. We might mask, but right now we're just going to do some octagons here. And let me put my, and let's put this back here, so I'll have it whenever I want it, whatever it is. So what should I put in here? Let me see. What looks good here for octagons? Not white again. I'm thinking a light blue. What happened to my other paint thing? I put it over here, and look, I put my list right in it. Right in it. That's how Meri works when she works. That's because I don't have enough room for everything, and so I have to pile it up. And that's what happens. I pile it up. And if there's wet paint in the pile, that's oops. All right, we want a light blue. Light blue. Light blue. Like this, Meri? No. That's green. Here's a bright blue, but I don't, oh, that's juicy. That's too juicy. I want a light blue. Come on, Meri. I'm looking for light blue. I got a lot of dark blues. Here. Bimini. B-I-M-I-N-I. Bimini blue. I've never heard of Bimini. Bimini. B-I-M-I-N-I blue. Apple barrel paint. I bought it because it looked like a light blue. I didn't look at the name. I got a light blue on there, but that's not quite what I want. So I'm doing my octagon prompt, which is prompt 15, I think. 18, I'm sorry, 18. Prompt 18. Where's that sponge? Oh. What do you think, Meri's going to add some white to that? Mm-hmm. We're going to do an octagon here. We're going to do some octagons. Sort of. We don't have to do a whole lot of them. I have more trouble making the stencil than putting it on there. Let's see if I can go back in there and add some darker blue in there. I'm thinking, so no, she did not get an octagon for her dad for Christmas. So we're still on the search for, but she's also curious about this. She's curious about why that ring and gold watch and the letter. Oh, we aren't even getting to the letter yet. The letter's sealed. The letter is sealed, you guys, and we're not reading it tonight. We'll read it in another story. We'll read the letter in another story. We're kind of trying, we're on the search for what Destiny got her dad. Let's put another blue up here. Now that I have it out. Okay, that's good. We'll call that done. Octagon. Now I'm going to put my paint up here and not put anything up on top of it because I messed it up. That's my list. I wondered what I did with my list. Let's wipe this up. Meri gets messy, that's for sure. This is how we get scrap paint pages. All right. Ew. All right, so there we are. Let's give it a little dry. Now her dad's getting, Destiny's dad is getting a kick out of her. And he's telling her he's going to take that violin if she doesn't produce his gift pretty soon. He says he might have a friend out there who knows a thing or two about the value of violins. Destiny at this point really doesn't care because she's more interested in the ring and she's thinking that, well, maybe if Dad takes the violin and finds out, he can research it maybe and find out who owned it. But that really wasn't what she got him for Christmas. We're on the search for his Christmas gift at the thrift store. I want to finish this octagon here with my black lines. Yeah. Bring them out a little. Okie dokie. I like that. I'm happy with it, except we need to put some strings on this thing. I think they come sort of like this across the, and then they go down this way, I think. Sort of like that. So it looks something like a violin. It doesn't have the do-do-do. What do they call that thing with the violin? Musical folks. The thing that strums the strings. Strums the strings. All right. We are ready for prompt. It's down here somewhere. 1819. What did I write my prompts off on? 25. I was writing what I did. Did I put that up there too? Here's 26. Here. All right. We are ready for prompt O. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're halfway through. Almost. Prompt O, which is number 18. Oh, we did prompt O. We're ready for prompt 19, which is Q. Q. Queen, Q-tip, quick, quartz, quince, quartet, quilt, quill, and quilt. Those are both interesting. Quarantine, quasar, quart, and I'm not sure what that is. It looks like quate. Quite. I'll have to look that one up again. I wrote it too fast. Quiz. Quinacridone Gold. And there's two of them. I can't read my letters. I think I wrote quilts again here. I think this is quilt again here. I'm not sure. I'm going to have to check. I write these so fast because you guys are spitting them out at me. All right. I like quilt. So she found a quilt at the thrift store. Could have that been the gift for her dad? I don't know. That sounds interesting. Maybe she thinks her dad needs a quilt. Maybe she found a log cabin quilt. I think so. I think I'm going to do a quilt in log cabin style quilt. I could be. I'm not sure if that's the gift. We're going to hunt through these letters. This is a possibility, and I'm going to put log cabin here because I like a log cabin for her dad. He's kind of an outdoorsy, masculine type. Quilt, log cabin quilt. I'm going to do this kind of fast. I don't want to spend all night on it. And maybe we'll just kind of go in here. Let's start with the yellows, which I put away, of course. Of course I put them away. We'll try this, which is a different color yellow, I think. A yellow, and shall we go to the red again? The yellow, I've got red out there. The blue, yellow, red, and blue, we're going to go. Ew. Yellow, red, and blue quilt. Now, all right, that's what, and I'm just going to kind of put it in here, maybe down here, a little quilt. And we're just going to start out with a square, a yellow square, which this paint is not too thick. Let me get a towel. I don't know what I do without paper towels. I use them like crazy. And lucky for me, I kept my white out. Where I have the white too. Because I'm going to have to mix some white with this yellow. And let's do a blue line here. And I'm just kind of faking this. And a red, maybe here. If I can get a red on there. And let's do a yellow again. And a blue. And blue. And let's get some white in there just because I need a white. White. We'll put a yellow in there. And my red is really a dark red. Red. And I'm just going to do it just a little bit over in here. I'm not going to do my whole page in log cabin quilt. White. No. Let's do some red. This is kind of a crazy quilt. A crazy log cabin quilt. But she was thinking that might make a gift. Maybe she'll have him reach in the bag and pull out something. Maybe she'll write down the letters and say, Dad, I got these things for you. You have to reach in, and what you pull out, of course, she writes them down. What you pull out is what you get. I got these various things. So what do you think he's going to pull out of the bag? Whatever he pulls out is what he's going to go home with. Let's put some more yellow in here maybe. And maybe a streak of yellow there. And then I'm just going to bring it down this way and let it fall off to the, just kind of at the bottom here. So he says, you're going to blame me for my own Christmas present. If I don't like it, it's because I pulled it out of the bag wrong. He says, that sounds good, Dad. You can't complain. If you chose it, you can't complain. He says, I raised a smart daughter. Her log cabin quilt's starting to look like an octagon. And Destiny says, yeah, smart and beautiful, Dad. He said, that's right. Smart and beautiful. All right, we're going to, let's see, let's put a, shall we put a yellow binding on the quilt here? Yeah, we shall. Sort of like that. And it kind of goes up there. Whoops. We'll make it a pretty thick binding. There. That's the quilt. You know, Destiny's engaged to Johnny. We didn't do the wedding. I told you guys that we don't have COVID in FIBSville. That's because we all got vaccinated. Last March, when they were going to get married, there was the FIBSville quarantine. It's over with now because we all got vaccinated. I'm making up the story as we go. All right, I'm ready for the next prompt. I'll let that dry a little while I go get the next prompt, which would be S, thanks to Becky. And that is number 20, S. And if I remember right, we had a bunch of things for S. Stitch and staple, sunflower, string, screen print, sketch, stars. I can't read the next word. Salmon, sculpture, scrimshaw, shiny, socks. Oh, socks! Oh, we got to put socks in here. Maybe she found some socks for her dad at the thrift store. You know what? You could have been one of the stores went out of business. In the neighboring town, one of the stores went out of business, one of the clothing stores, and all the socks, all the men's socks came to FIBSville thrift store. And Destiny thought, well, that's a pretty good deal. I'm going to dry this. So we're going to put socks in the list of things. She's figuring out what she's going to give her dad. We're figuring out what her dad gets for Christmas. We got to make a list of things. We'll do that after I get done with the prompt game, and then we'll have her dad pick out of the list by doing a random.org. That's how we'll do that. Oh, dearie me. All right. Mary's just making this up as she goes. Honest, I am. We already know that W is watch, but we got socks here. And so they're men's socks, so I think they need to be black. But shall we put stripes in them? Yeah. Shall we put pink stripes in the socks? What would men's socks be doing with pink stripes? I don't know. Just to be funny. Black socks. I gotta find my black. Well, we got true navy. Here's the black. Black socks. probably have to come back to that, but so I think I'll put the socks right in here. And socks just kind of go like this. Only I think I'll bring them down behind the violin just to kind of hide them a little. Maybe I'll put white stripes in them. I guess her dad has pretty fat feet. Because these are pretty fat socks, but she thought they'd fit him. That's as far as that's going. Now I'll put some white lines in there to jazz them up a little, bring them out. Let me dry it. I might bring that quilt out to the edge here and make this more of a, we'll see after I get my white on there. Make it fit the page a little more. All right, so the socks are going to look something like this. And I'm just outlining them with, just so you can see them on the page. They're funny socks, but they're black with white stripes in them up at the top. And I'm thinking what I'm going to do here is bring this quilt, because I still got paint. Let's put some quilt. Let's put a piece of quilt in here. Let's make this a part of the quilt. Up in here. I'm getting lost in it, but something like that. Just and let's carry it down here. Maybe have a red binding instead of a yellow one. A yellow and red binding. There. All right, so he's got his socks in there. So we're ready for the next prompt that we already know that it's watch. So we need to put a watch in here. Oh my goodness. If I had all my images out, I'd go get an image but I'm going to paint it on. I'd go get I don't want to go hunting through my, so we're just going to paint a watch in here. A man's watch, maybe. And we'll just do it like this. Yes, this is going to be a watch. You just wait and see. It'll look more like a watch once I get the numbers on it. That Nessie in there has kind of taken over my I need the gray. Let's do a touch of gray in there. Touch of black. All right, now I need lines to define that. So let's dry this. And maybe lines to define that violin already now. Okay, so let's put it like, and it's got to have a, and the violin comes this way. And the watch comes this way and around this way. Then it has these bands. Okay, so the 12 is over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is an old watch. Here, it needs a definition on the band here. Five, 6, 8, 10, 11. And we'll make it at 4 o'clock. There. Now, let's bring this out a little bit more. I should have done that before I painted it, before I put my numbers on it. Oh well. Oops. I didn't. A little lighter gray. And my mauve area kind of got covered up. All right, I'm happy with that. Let's dry that and put the numbers back in. Somebody out there want to make a list for me? I don't want to take the time. Let's see. Who's here? Janet's here. Oh, she went to bed. Good night, Janet. Who's here? Holly? Did Holly go to bed? Who's here? Cheryl, are you still here? Do I have a mod? Do I have a mod? Hi, Marjorie. Is anybody here? Did Aunt Beck go to bed too? Lori? Cheryl? Mary Kay? Aunt Beck. Oh, the food was all put up in the fridge and the kitchen clean, but they've been eating ever since. Aunt Beck is here. Oh, you're herding cats. Aunt Beck. I need a list. I'm going to read these off. Let me go back to my page here. I need a list. Well, maybe I should do it because I want to. Let's stop. Let's just let that be for a minute. I need another list here because we need to do a random org. Forget it, Aunt Beck. I thought I needed you, but it's not gonna, I gotta do it myself because I need to do paint on this paper. All right, these are the things that Destiny got at the thrift store. She got a frame. We got some hammered metal piece, hammered metal. They got a hand mirror. An hourglass. Kisses, chocolate kisses. She picked them up at the counter. Junk. The junk was the poker chip and the red piece. Holly leaf. She picked up some holly on the way. I guess those are good enough for what she got at the thrift store for her dad. Now, tonight, so far, we have the violin, the watch, the ring I don't have in there yet, the ring, the socks, the quilt, and the other's just background. So what am I missing here? I'm missing Z and P. Let's do the ring and Y and T. All right, let's go to Z. We got the watch. So Z is prompt 22. 21, 22. Zinc oxide, oh, a zipper. We're going to say a zipper. She picked up a zipper because she was fascinated by it. So is that what her dad's going to get for being so thrifty? A zipper? So we're going to put a zipper and a ring. I got the ring here. And so P will be number 24 will be 23, 24, R. 24 is R. 23 is P. So what else did you get? A pearl, a pasta, plug-in, pinking shears, plaster, pumpkin, a pear, portable popcorn, position, pictures, plethora, postcards. So I'm right here. I'm trying to figure out what the other prompts are going to be. Y is 25. Yellow yo-yos, yummy yellow. Yield, yard, yikes, y'all, yearning, Yankee, yank, yarn. She also picked up some yarn. That probably, was she going to give her dad yarn for Christmas? I don't know. That probably won't go on the list. And T is 26, and I'm going to choose I'm not going to read all of these off. There's too many of them. A top hat. A top hat. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this list. I stopped with zipper. We're going to put postcards. We're going to figure out what she got, what her dad pulled out of the bag for his Christmas present. Postcards. I got the ring, the watch. We're going to put the top hat. There's 15. He has 15 choices. What do you think he picked? A frame, a hammered metal piece, which kind of has a charm in it. It's going to put a picture in there. Picture charm. With an empty picture charm. A hand mirror, an hourglass, kisses, junk, holly, violin, watch, ring, socks, quilt, or zipper. So I'm going to random order. What I'm going to do is what did Destiny's dad pull from the grab bag as his Christmas gift? I'm going to do this now because I think some of you are getting tired and need to go to bed. You've had a big, so this is the whole mystery right here. You had a big weekend. So let's go put in random order between 1 and 15. 1 and 15. This is an art game. This is an art game. This is not meant to be a quick and easy piece. It's a game we're playing. All right. Can I go back here? Go back. Between 1 and 15. This is different than, where's the little go button? Oh, it's this. Go. He picked number 10. He picked the ring. He reached in the grab bag and he picked, it was number 10. Random Org said he picked out the ring. And that's the next thing I'm going to do. He picked out the ring. So Destiny has to give the ring up to her dad because that's what he chose out of the grab bag. So that's what he's going to walk home with. So that's kind of the end of my story. Now I'll get all these prompts. I'll get them all listed out and I'll put them in FIBSville. I got them in a file. Maybe Violet will put them in the right place for me, or Janet. And I'll put them out there on my public drive and I'll put a link to them. But I'm going to let you guys go because I think it's getting late for some of you. I saw a lot of good nights out there. So, maybe she knit him something with the yarn. Yeah. Yeah, Becky says it's after 11:30 there. But that's kind of the end of the mystery. And you know, I kind of like playing it this way because if you play games, I've been playing, I hate to tell you, I've been playing games, but this is an art game. This is an art game. And we kind of went extra long because we had to build our prompt list. Now, when we do this again, and if I tell a story, we won't have to build the whole prompt list. We'll have the prompt list all ready for us. And who knows? Maybe we can do this again in another way. But the next time we play it, it will only be half as long because we won't have to build all the prompt lists. We'll just have to draw them, like what we did here or here. So I'm going to let you guys go for those of you who have to go, who are really tired. I know some of you have been cooking all weekend and you had family over, and I hope that you've had a very, very Merry Christmas. I wish you a nice week next week. Tomorrow is Saturday. Tomorrow's the day after Christmas. Don't forget, we have a video hop, and it's going to start at 5:30 a.m. Central, which will be 6:30 Eastern. And it will be, it won't be a live stream hop. It's just a video hop. Mine will be out there, but there will be others out there too. They'll all go at the same time. And I'd encourage you to, it's the theme, the prompt is the day after Christmas. So if you're bored, if you're awake, if you have some time, go follow that video hub because we've got 15 people in there. And I think it's going to be fun. We're going to do it every fourth Saturday of every month, and it's called Fourth Art Saturday. It's hashtag Fourth Art Saturday. And I will be on, well, Tanya McGuire comes on at 12 noon on Sundays. Tomorrow night, Beth Schuler will be on. She comes on Saturdays. As far as I know, her regular time is Saturday night. And I'm not going to give the times anymore because you guys change them. So whatever time, sometime tomorrow evening, Beth Schuler will be on. Tanya will be on at 12. She usually comes on at 12 noon Central. And then Sunday night, I will come on at, did I say tomorrow? Sunday, Tanya comes on at 12, and I come on at 6. Beth Schuler comes on Saturday night. I will not be doing a Monday live, but Dee Dee Willingham will be. And Oh, you know what? Sunday night, I forgot. Sunday night is our live stream hop. Sunday night is our live stream hop, and it's just going to be free form. We're just going to go out. Everybody's going to do what they want to do. I'll probably be doing art journaling. Maybe I'll do some felt ornaments for my holiday art journal. And then next Friday night, next Thursday and Friday is the New Year's Eve hop. So I got to get that schedule out there too. So for those of you who have to go, have a great weekend. Meri just has to chatter all that out. I'm going to finish my page here. I almost would like to go look for a clock face, but I don't want to do that right now. So I'm just going to draw it in there. I need a ring, and the ring should be gold. And I wish I had my gold pen by me. I don't know what I did with that gold pen. So I'm going to put a ring in here. And I'll put a ring in here. Just like this. And the ring is what her dad drew out of the... Now the thing is it a man's ring or a woman's ring? We're going to call it a man's ring. We're going to just call it a band, almost. It's really more of a... So a love letter and a man's band ring. All right, let's get a different color out here. Angie says she's staying. I thought Meri was saying goodnight. I was saying goodnight to the folks who have to leave. Some of them get tired because they're on the East Coast and they've had a big Christmas weekend. So I don't expect you guys to stay up all night. But I want to finish my prompt game here. And this is an art game. This isn't a piece of art that is going to be done in, you know, a couple hours. Well, I guess it is a couple hours, but what I mean is it's a game that we play. And I would love to see more art games out there. I'd love to see more art games out there. Beth Schuler does a lot of Picasso Rose and paint-alongs and stuff like that. So, Destiny still is keeping the violin, but she has to give the ring to her dad. And she's kind of reluctant, I think, because, well, you know, there's a mystery there, but he drew it. He drew it out of the grab bag, and he wants his ring. He said, that's what you find when you go thrifting, daughter of mine. If you go thrifting, you find treasures. And that ring, I can tell, is a treasure, he says. He says, I can tell it already. You know, a man's ring is more of a band. It might have a couple of diamonds in, just kind of worked into it. Not too flashy. And I'm kind of making it big and thick here. I want more of an orange color. More of an orangey yellow color. And bye, Deborah. Thank you, Rhonda. Rhonda's still here. Bye, Marjorie. Marjorie says, you all have a very joyous night. Are you staying too? No, I was just saying goodnight to some of the ladies who have to leave. A lot of them are on the East Coast, and it gets late. I understand. I just wanted them to let them know that it's okay with me if they have to leave. I'm going to let that dry, and then we're going to go in and put some settings in there. Now, this is dry. Let's go in and put the numbers on this. This is the watch. This is the watch. So let's put 12, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's turn it around the right. 5. 6 looks like a 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 is going to be squeezed in there. And I think I said it was 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. Yeah, sometimes when I get to arting, I can go all night. I won't say I'll go all night tonight because I do want to. And Deborah, if you're still here, I'm burning your Yankee Hill candle tonight. It smells like a cranberry cinnamon. I'll be burning that all week. This is the man, it's a man's ring. And the octagons are just in there for, I don't know, because they were prompts. So let's draw lines around this ring. Maybe lines around this octagon here, so it comes out a little bit more. Maybe it's an octagon box. And I think I'll leave it like that for now because it needs to be a little bit drier. All right, after the ring was, well, the ring was down there. We need to put a zipper in here. A zipper. Where am I going to put a zipper? This is the violin here. Violin's kind of getting hidden. All right, the zipper. A zipper has teeth. Maybe the zipper. See, now if I had the time, I'd be go hunting for stuff and put on a 3D. I'd be doing this a little bit differently if I had the time. If I was by myself. Let's make the zipper go this way. And in order to do that, let's use this gray. Let's use the gray. More white in here. I need more white. That's a lot of white. And you're really not supposed to mix with your paintbrush. My paintbrushes are craft brushes. So I mix with my paintbrush, but you really shouldn't mix your paint. You should have a palette knife to mix your paint with. All right, now I want my zipper to kind of go up this way. And I guess I need more white. I'm just going to put in a zipper here. Your dad says, boy, am I glad I didn't get the zipper or the socks. You know, I got plenty of socks. And I don't need postcards. We'll let Destiny have those. I think I'll put the white lines in with my pen. Let's just put more gray in here. And I'll come in and draw white lines to define the zipper. So believe it or not, that's going to be a zipper. Right now it's just a line of paint. gray line. I need to get clean paint butter. All right, let's give that a dry. And let's get out my whiteout pen. And we're just going to kind of do these little lines for the zipper. And then the other way. And bring it down a little bit more. And let's dry that. And let's define it with this black. And maybe define it in there a little more. And I kind of have lost my violin handle in here. Maybe I need to go back in with some orange in there, if I have any orange left. Good night, Angie. Deborah says, I'm happy that you're enjoying the candle, but if I was the paranoid type, I think I would say, you're saying bye, so I'll just leave and you can talk about me, Meri. Oh, I'm not going to talk about you. You're not. No, I wouldn't talk about you. Although I might say some good things, like you sent me a candle that I'm enjoying right here. I try not to talk about anybody too bad. Not anybody, not even the people that I have conflicts with. I don't think it's professional. And not that this is a professional site, but, and I do have conflicts with people, but I don't go out and talk about people like that. I just don't think it's right publicly. I might say a few things to privately to my friends, but not very often even there either. I just don't think that that's kosher, so to speak. Uh-oh, I'm messing up my violin here. Let's get it back again here. Just add some pinks. Reds and yellows. Let's put a little red in there. I might say something good, like you sent me a candle for Christmas, a Yankee Hill one, and boy, I'll tell you, those are expensive kind. Now, I want a little bit of shine on that ring. Let's put a little shine on it. There. A little. Maybe one more little bright line. I worked that out. Let's put some shine in here. There. Maybe like that. We might go back and touch it again. And maybe a little shine on the watch. I kind of got that pushed into the background a little. In fact, the numbers are not, well, we'll leave it. I'm not going to mess with it. Let's put some little white lines in here. A little shine. A little shine up around on the I might go back and work with that again. I don't like the face. It should be whiter to me, but it keeps working in. Shall I do it one more time? I feel like I need to do it one more time. I'm not happy with it, in fact. I'm going to paint this out. I want it to be a bright white. And I think I'm going to have to layer it several times to get it bright. It keeps graying out on me. Let's dry that. See, it's already gray again. I'm going to have to layer it so it's white, so it stands out. Let's dry that. So her dad pulled the ring out of the grab bag. So that's what she got him for Christmas. Now he thinks that ring might be valuable, but we wonder who the ring belongs to. It's a man's ring. A ring? Oh, it's a gold watch. Oh, it's a gold watch. We got to paint our watch gold. Not gray. I got it sort of gray. Oh, let's get out the gold. Uh-oh, we need gold. A gold watch. I remember Becky said it was a gold watch. I have a gray watch in there. Uh-oh. Gotta be gold. Mary's getting out the gold. The ring needs to be gold too. Or was it a gold ring? Well, I think it's a gold ring. Was it a gold ring and a gold watch, or a gold ring and a watch? I can't remember. They're both going to be gold. We need gold. These are going to be gold. And the watch is gold. How could I made it gray? I was thinking, oops, I put my hand in it. Becky's probably sitting there. She didn't hear a thing I said. I said it was a gold watch. I heard, I just forgot. We're making it gold. And I need a darker red in there for that to stand out. Get this watch in here better. All right, I think I'm happy with that. It doesn't have to be perfecto. It doesn't have to be perfect, Meri's saying. And I've lost my handle up in here of my violin, where all those strings go. I lost it in there. My poor pen. I'm really hard on them. All right, we got a gold watch and a gold ring and a zipper and socks and a log cabin quilt and octagons, which mean nothing. And unexpected was my watery element in here, and these white lines were, what were my white lines? A mauve background, oh, X's. I think I'll go back in with my X's again. Now that I'm not really worrying about, we've told the story. Let's go back in and define my X's a little bit more with this white pen. Yeah, I'm liking that. Now I can kind of slow down and do my art. I've told the story, so now I can relax and do my art. This X has kind of gotten messed up in there. That's okay. And this is a, let's bring this X this way. And part of it's going up that way, and then there's an X coming this way. And let's make an X. Let's make some white. On this gold watch here. I don't know what I'm doing. Playing. I'm playing. Let's put some white in here. Let's kind of smush it out. Oops, that wasn't what I wanted. Oops, I might have to go back and work on that. That's an uh-oh. Go back and put some more gold on it. Oh, I'm putting my list in the paint again. I think I'm kind of happy with it, though. I got to draw my numbers back in my watch. I got a mess here. That's a man's gold ring. It's just a simple thing. It's just a band. It should have some more shadow underneath. I'll come back with that. All right. So we need the yarn and the top hat and the postcards. The yarn is just a ball of yarn. But let me take this blue one. I want to put a prettier blue in here. Sometimes after it dries, you put in another layer to bring it out a little more. Mary Kay's still watching. Hi, Tina. Welcome, welcome. We told a prompt. We did a prompt game tonight. I told a FIBSville story that goes with these prompts. I go kind of late though. People get tired. I understand. I was tired during Becky's stream today. I couldn't keep my eyes open. I was tired yesterday too. I can't keep my eyes open because when I stream in the mornings, when I stream it, I go, what, 3.5, 4 hours, and you talk for 3 or 4 hours straight and see how lively you are after that. It can wear you down. It can wear you down. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. So now I just need some yarn. And I think I'm going to put a ball of yarn right in here. Right? Maybe just down a little. Right in there. So, shall we make it? What color should we make my yarn? I think I'll paint a base circle first. Just to give it an undercoat. Let's make it a ball of yarn. And it needs to stand out a little, I think. Maybe a dark blue. That'll stand out, huh? Yeah. My octagon. We can make it come down that way. All right, that's going to be a ball of yarn hiding behind that octagon. Let's dry it. I'm going to make it a dark blue. Could even make it black. Let's go back over it again with another coat of white. I don't think my paint is completely dry because it's turning blue on me. Okay. It doesn't matter because it's going to be a dark blue anyway, but so the mystery yet that we haven't solved, we solved one mystery. We know what Destiny gave her dad for Christmas. But now that has sparked another mystery. Where did the ring and watch and letter that she found and isn't it interesting that everybody could have handled that? Maybe that was taped inside of the violin. And just by the virtue of it being passed from person to person and being under all that inspection, maybe it worked itself loose. And when it came back to Destiny, she found it inside of the violin. And so when her dad, she said, you can have your pick of the things that I got at the thrift store, Dad, but you have to do it grab bag style. And so he agreed. He thought it was fun. So he reached in the grab bag, and what did he pull out but the ring? So now he's interested in this mystery. All right, let's put these letters back in here. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. 5. I'm the upside down 5. My 6 is not right either. I'm going to leave it upside down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That 6 is wrong. 6 is backwards. There, 6. 4. It's 4 o'clock. And the watch is stopped at 4 o'clock. Now, is that a part of the mystery? We don't know. Why was the watch set to 4 o'clock? That could be a clue. That could be a clue. Well, you would know that if I wanted one, if I didn't... Oh, they all fell. That's okay. We'll just leave them down there until afterwards. All my pins fell on the floor. I was hunting for a chisel tip. And I was saying you would know if I didn't want one, it would be all I could find. Yeah, I'm picking them up anyway. I want a chisel tip pin. This is how Meri live streams. I must have pulled them all out when I did that ink thing the other night. Because there's not one to be found in there. Not a one. Ooey. Come on. Where are my chisel tips? Here's one. Is this one? No. Hold the phone. I'm looking for a chisel tip. This might be one. Hold the phone. I want a thicker chisel tip marker. Yes. Sorry about that. It fell. Where's my live chat? Live chat. Good night, Mary Kay. Rhonda's still here with me. Tina's here. Amber's here. Allie Kay says, anyone else see the birds on Meri's wax paper? The red bird. Right here. I see it, Allie Kay. A red bird. You guys are interested in my paper. Oh. Google Assistant thinks that I want it. I don't want you. Go away. I want my YouTube back. I still have 40 people watching. I think they fell asleep, Rhonda. Oh, dear. I think I talked them to sleep, but that's okay. I don't mind. I know I'm off in my own world sometimes. Rhonda's here and she's listening. I want to define these octagons a little bit better. I just like my big black lines. I don't know why I like them. Well, I do know why. They make things pop on the page. My art teacher said, you don't need black lines to define something. Do you see black lines out in nature? I have no, but I need black lines to define my octagons. I rebelled. I want black lines. We're going to leave the socks as they are, but I'm going to define this violin a little bit more. And the ring, the watch itself, I don't know if I want to touch that. I don't know if I want to touch the quilt. I think I want to touch this octagons. Octagons have no meaning to the story. They were just part of the prompt game. And we're getting ready for a ball of yarn in there. We could leave it a white ball of yarn and just put lines around there. Like this. Wait, we got to do the octagon here. All right, there's my ball of yarn in there. Now we need a postcard. What else do I have left here? Let me check my prompts, which are painted together. Meri's so good here. My paint gets in the way. I don't have enough room on my desk. Top hat. I need a top hat, and thank goodness it's black. Where am I going to put the top hat? I'm thinking about putting it up here. Yeah, I don't know if I want to ruin those, though. I don't want to put it on the quilt. Makes sense up in here. Maybe up here. So a top hat looks something like this. And thank goodness it's black, because I can just draw it in. Whoops. Top hat. Maybe we'll make it a little... It looks more like a, I don't know, top hat in here. Part of the problem is I don't have good lighting. Can't see where I'm going. I think we need to put a white band around it. We'll just fill it in first. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with that. Let's get out my whiteout pen again. Yeah. I'll put a band on it. Looks like a pilgrim's hat, but it's a top hat. It's supposed to be a top hat anyway. That's what it is. And then a postcard. A postcard. See, this is where I would go searching for things, because I got postcards. I'm just going to draw it right in here. paint it in, maybe a little tannish color. Some white. And a little red. A little blue. And more white. Oh, that's gray. I'm getting colors out. Just get a brown out, Meri. Sheesh. Got a lavender. I'm looking for a brown. Here's a brown. I'm gonna mix a little tan color here. My mauve has turned, of course I have bad lighting. My mauve has really fallen into the background. Some more white. Now my postcard is just going to end up looking like a white sheet behind all of this. A tannish white sheet. But maybe it'll set my violin off a little. More white. This will be white. And it'll just kind of come up like this in here. And I'll come back and define those lines a little bit more. And I suppose it should be a rectangle here. And I suppose I should write postcard on it, so you know it's actually a postcard. I'm kind of happy with that. I'll let that dry a little. And I want to get out a tinge more of red. I don't like my reds. They're never bright enough for me. Mina says, I fell asleep after the list making, just woke up again. It looks like a top hat to you. Thank you, Allie K. I appreciate that. Tina said good night. Good night, Tina. Allie K said she took a break after the list making too. I watched a TV show with my parents, then came back. That's perfectly okay. I'm just out here playing with these prompts. Making them fit the story. The story goes, let me recap the story now that we have all the prompts and everything. What took up most of the time was doing the list. Next time we play this game, we'll already have the prompts. So we won't have to spend 2 hours making our list. That took a lot of time. And then I just went through and picked things from our list. I'm going to make prompt cards. That'll come up another night. We'll do the big watercolor sheet and cut them down. And, but the story goes, this Destiny went to the thrift store last week. Let me bop over to last week's page. Destiny is our character in FIBSville. And her dad was coming for Christmas, and he's really a spendthrift. He didn't want her to spend a lot of money. You know, he's rich. He says, I got everything I need. I don't need anything. So she said, well, I'm just going to go to the thrift store and buy him something. So she went to the thrift store last week, and she found these things. She found a frame, a hammered metal piece here. It needs a little picture in the cameo part. And a hand mirror. These are all from the prompts of last week. She found an hourglass. She found some chocolate kisses. She picked up a few chocolate kisses on her way out, I think. Some holly, a wreath. She found some little, these are supposed to be circles, but I used these little kind of, not octagons, they're what, with the 6, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 sexagon. What do you call a 6-sided figure? I want to say sexagon. Oh dear. So tonight she was pulling, we had a bag for Christmas. This is Christmas Day Eve. And the people in FIBSville who come to the Meri Atelier, instead of exchanging gifts, they just brought things and threw them in a grab bag and everybody grabbed. Well, Destiny's dad did not bring anything, but she was given a Christmas gift. And these are some more things from the prompts. Socks. She got a violin at the thrift store. She got a quilt. She got a gold ring and a watch. Well, the gold ring and the watch were inside of the violin. She was real curious about this violin. The clerk tried to sell it to her for $102.50, but she got it for $87.50 because she had a friend who told her $102 was wrong. So she talked the clerk down into $87.50. So that's what she paid for the violin. And she said, I don't know much about violins. So they were passing around in FIBSville looking at it and everything. Well, when it came back to Destiny, you know, she was handling it and everything and looking about it and talking about it. And a letter fell out. And with this letter fell out a gold watch and a gold ring. And I need to define these a little bit more. Oh, there's postcards in here too. She got postcards at the thrift store. And so her dad, she said, Dad, I'm going to give you a Christmas gift, whatever you want of these, but it's going to be a grab bag. We made a list. We made a list of 15 things that she got at the thrift store. The frame, hammered metal piece, the hand mirror, the hourglass, the kisses, the junk, the holly, the violin, the watch, the ring, the socks, the quilt, the zipper, the postcard, and the top hat. And so she made her dad, she made a list of everything and, you know, put it in a jar, and he had to grab out one of these things. And so I did a random org, and it pulled out the ring. So her dad got a ring for Christmas from her that she got at the thrift store. And here's the ring right here. This is the postcard. I'm still perfecting this stuff here. Let's see, we should put a stamp on this maybe. We'll just draw a little stamp there. Maybe some little curves around it. And the octagons here mean nothing. They were just a prompt. And the X's up here. The quilt is a quilt. I should do that with my other pen. Where's my other pen? So that's the story that went with this. It's not dry. But when we do this game again, it won't take so long. Y'all falling asleep on me. But that's okay because I know it's been a big week for a lot of you. We're going to make this look like a log cabin quilt here. And I think this game is kind of long, but we were building the prompt list. So I'm going to take that prompt list and I'm going to make a deck of cards. And the next time we play this game, we'll already have our prompts. And I'll do random org to ask which letters we're going to do. And random org will tell us which letters we're going to do. And then I'll just pick them out like you would out of a deck. I'll have each set of letters in a deck, if that makes any sense. I don't know about that ring. I still don't have it right, I don't think, but there it is. Now, I think I'm pretty much getting to the end of this. I'm just playing now. I have to put black lines on everything. The zippers need to look more like a zipper, I think. When I do this stuff, you know, I kind of go fast. And I want it to look more. So when I go back in and detail it, I kind of slow down a little. It's getting late. I'll have to check and see if my brother got home. I didn't hear him come in. Sometimes he comes in, he's real quiet. And I don't know whether he's got home yet or not. I think I'm done with this. I'm just gonna, well, let's see. Let's date this. I wonder what I should date the postcard. We're not gonna date it. It's supposed to be a love letter. This is a love letter, but I'm gonna make the love letter a postcard. And I'm gonna write dearest on here. Dearest. D-E-A-R-E-S. And the T gets hid. Dearest one. O-N-E. So this postcard goes to the dearest one. It's not a letter, Becky. It's a postcard. And I think I can put my paint. Wash out my brush. I think I can put my paint in my scrapbook. My now I'm gonna paint all this out again. So I don't like it. I want it more. I want it different. I don't want it so gray. It's turned gray on me. I don't like it when it turns gray on me. So now we have another story, though, to tell in FIBSville of the ring and the gold watch and the postcard, which is a love postcard. Oh, I smeared it. Yeah. And we're gonna put a red stamp on there. There. I like that. If it'll stay like that when it dries. Wash out my brush. I gotta get clean water tomorrow. It's terrible how I treat my brushes. But they're just craft brushes. They're not. All right. So that's the end of the game. I did put some things in my holiday art journal, some cards in my holiday art journal. I want to work more on it, but not tonight. We are going to take these prompts, and we're going to put them on the back of here. I'm not quite done yet. Let's take this wax paper from here, hopefully. Yes. And put in here. We're going to paint the back of this. I'm not done. I'm not done. But before we do that, let's get rid of this. In my Crack-A-Lak'n Journal. Yes, it's right here. Let's not waste any paint. That's not a good thing to waste paint. This Crack-A-Lak'n Journal is getting full. I think I can put it on here. I got that purple there. It's kind of yucky. Let's do the red in here. And some of the white. And let's put the brown on there. And I'm not going to put the black on here. I'm just going to throw the black away because I don't think the black will. Okay, I think I'm going to call that done. We saved a little of it. And let's throw this away. And let's paint this. Let's paint it this pretty bimini, B-I-M-I-N-I, bimini blue. I've never heard of bimini blue. Don't need that anymore. Got my pens. I had a straw out here. Uh-oh, that went to my... bimini blue. I was going to wash out this brush again. I don't need these. Meri's talking to herself again. All right, we're just going to do this side of the page. That should be enough. Yucky, Meri. You're one messy person. A sticker there. All right, let's just paint that out. We're going to put my prompts on top of this. So I actually know what I talked about. Meri, Rhonda says she talks to herself all the time. Rhonda, you know, I'm really thankful for you. You make it okay for me to be not normal. My mother used to talk to herself a lot. I get the biggest kick out of listening to her cook. she would verbalize what she was cooking. She would verbalize the ingredients and what she had to get next, and she was verbalizing her whole cooking process. It was really fun to listen to her. Now I understand her. Now I understand, Mom. She said, I knew you would understand someday. You're going nuts just like me. My mom was a little lady. I'm tall like my dad. Well, not real tall, but I'm taller than my mother. My mother was like only about 4'6" or 4'7". I'm 5'8", and that's not really tall. That's medium height. But I'm taller than my mother. And when she was young, she was tiny. I was never tiny. Well, I might have been tiny in first grade. I was never really tiny like that. Not when I was young. Well, when I was in my college, though, I lost a lot of weight because I had to walk every place I went. I didn't have a car. So I'd either ride a bicycle or walk. So I lost a lot of weight when I was in college. But I gained all that back now. That's Bimini Blue. It's kind of pretty. All right, so we want to do, these are the prompts. And I didn't do any wild cards. I really didn't need a wild card. I'm going to wash this brush out a little more. At least enough to... All right, and I'll put my paint away after the stream. These. The straw I'm keeping out. All right, now I have to figure out. I did not use any wild cards, but you can have wild cards with your game. And I'm just going to tear my paper like this. Now, but I also have a second set of prompts here. So, I'm going to tear these. And that's how I put these on. See, like this. And then when I go back and look at my prompts, I know what they are. And they're just put in there like that. Just as part of my journal. Just on the back of the page. We're going to tear this. We're going to tear it just like this. Just like that. And I'll throw this away. And go with my other torn sheet right here. We want to tear. I already tore that. So I'm going to staple these two together. I think I'll staple it just like this. I'm going to, no, I think I'll tape this one down and then put this one on top of it as a flip. Let's tape this one down. These are the prompts that I did, 13 through 26. And these are the prompts that I pulled from our list. And I'll try to get that list completed tonight. Because it's not 12 o'clock here. I can be up another couple hours. I'm still going strong. I won't be online another couple of hours. I'm getting ready to sign off here in a little bit after I get this done. But I mean, I'll sit in there on my recliner and put the list together. And I'll put it in FIBSville. And I'm going to make this a flip. So I think I'll put this tape right here. Whoops. How far down do I want to go here? I'm going to go here. Right about there. And it can come out clear to the edge. I'm talking to myself. So once we have the prompts, you can play this game any way you want. You know, you can just do pick 10s or pick 12s and not have a story. I just thought it was fun to tell a little story tonight. A little Christmas story about Destiny and her dad. Let's put it down here. And I got a little up there yet. Let's put a... Oh, shall I put that there? No. Let's put this here. Yeah, of course we will. Just because it's on my desk and it's available. And we'll let it stick out like this. And then my journal, when I close it, it will close. I don't know how long it will close, but so it has this poker chip was one of the junk prompts here. And then on this one, it's got a little fabric tag here for the second page. I feel like I should maybe put a border on this. This needs to be bordered in. I'm not done. I'm going to put a border on it. I'm thinking maybe black. I'm thinking maybe black. Maybe black. Let's just fold this in half like this. Put it like that. This needs a border. And I got my paintbrush here that I just washed out. And I could do my chisel tip on there, but I just got it out tonight. I think I'll do black paint. I think I'll do black paint. It needs a border. I'm happy with it in the end, and I'm happy with the story that we told. I guess I should sign and date this too. Maybe I'll, well, you know, I should sign and date it. I need to sign and date the prompts on the back. And let's see, here I'm just going to paint between the little sprockets here. All righty. I'm liking that. Of course, I got black paint, but I didn't save the other black paint. So should I save this? I don't know. Shall we border this with a whiter brush, maybe? Of course we will. One border deserves another, because I don't want to waste my paint. Who says you can't have a border in a scrap book? Scrap paint book. Of course you can. There's no rules. It's just scrap paint. If you need to use it up, Use her up. That one's got kind of thick. Let's make this one thicker. There we go. All right, I'm happy with it. So I have 100 things I could do yet tonight, but it's getting late. Let's go ahead and, oh, it's not the pen I wanted. Can I find the pen that I want now? So I dropped them all. What did I do with them? Put them over there. Hold on, I gotta reach my pens. I have them clipped onto my cart with this clip. And usually it stays pretty good, but if I bump it the wrong way, hold the phone. Let's put some. Will this work? All right, that's the one I have to clean out. Let's try this one. A couple of these Elmer's glues. I need to combine them. I've got a large bottle and a small bottle. Here, this one's working. I'm just gonna. And then I'm gonna take this washi and put it right here. And it goes with my quilt almost. That was unplanned. That was the unexpected, except I need some more glue on that. Yeah. Let's get some more glue out. You guys must get a kick out of watching me, Meri, doing her mistakes. But it seems to turn out. I'm happy with my pages after I get them done. I'm very happy with the way this turned out. And I'm happy with my story. I'm happy. It's been a good Christmas. So this will probably be my thumbnail. Let's see what's going on in chat. I've chattered all evening. Haven't chattered to you guys. Deborah say, buffering here too. It would be just my luck that after all this time I couldn't say goodbye. I thought you said goodnight before, Deborah. You're still here. Yay. I'm not buffering. I'm still going, so it must be an internet thing. She never even knew she left us? I'm still going. I'm still filming. I'm still live. It must have been on your side because I'm still live. Did it buffer and come back? It must have reconnected on its own. It must have reconnected on its own. Usually it never reconnects. Huh. Teresa said, now, Mina, that's funny because I never said that I listened to myself. I don't listen to myself either. My tea is gone. My tea is gone. I guess I'm done with my tea. All right. Well, thank you all for hanging with me tonight through all of the prompt sessions. And, you know, I am happy in the long run with how my pages turn out. Sometimes I'm a little worried that I'm going down a rabbit hole, but they turn out in the end. Whoops. This is a little too long. Let's tear this off. Let's tear this off. I'm not happy with that. There, that's good. Oh, I blew my candle out. Well, I guess it's time to say goodnight. I blew it out. I usually take it up to the camera and blow it out. I blew it out just unconsciously. I was only gone for about a minute. Huh. That's interesting. No, I didn't know I was gone. Okay, have a Merry Christmas week. I will see you Sunday night is our live stream hop. So check out the schedule. It's in the announcement in FIBSville, and it's also on my community tab. And we're just going to do our own thing. Everybody's going to do whatever they want to do. It's free form, do your own art night. Have a great weekend. This is Friday night. Have a great weekend. Bye, everybody. I'm going to go work on my list. Bye. Bye, Mina. Teresa. With that, what did Teresa say? With that FIBSville, wait, I guess what Teresa said. What did she say? That hexagon with a circle above it looks like a lock. It does, right here. The circle is a ring, but it does look like a lock, doesn't it? That's a good observation, Teresa. We might make a lock out of that. But that's the goal. It's a man's ring. It's a man's band. It's a man's wedding band or ring band. And this is a man's gold watch. That was inside of that violin. It must have been taped in there, and as they were passing it along, it finally jostled loose when it came back to Destiny. Okay, good night, everybody.